Hello, everybody. Keith, Nancy, good to see you in the chat already. I can understand not wanting to get to the end. Absolutely, yeah. I had a International Game Developers Association Project Night event that I went to. They had 17 indie developers had games there, which was pretty cool. And I know a lot of them, a lot of the people that are working. So got to catch up with some developers that I know, see what they're working on. A couple of them have given me keys to their games and stuff like that. It's just sometimes they don't fit the channel. But it's a good group. I love the IGDA. So that's where I was tonight. Just as a forewarning, everything should be okay. We are getting hit by a storm right now. Right now it's what's known as a haboob, or a dust storm, if you live in a desert area. So it is gritty out right now. Trees are blowing and stuff like that. A lot of lightning, very dry. So if I just disappear, space shooters, don't remember seeing any space shooters. Some fighting games, some horror things, stuff like that was being shown. Some tabletop stuff was there. There were some tabletop games. There's just one, it's a father and son team. And yeah, no kidding, right? But there's this father and son team. So the dad is, I don't know how old he is, but the kid has got to be like 8 or 9. And they've been working on this game. And so the kid does all the design and dad implements it. Oh man, their stuff is awesome. Tonight he was telling me about he wanted to make a helicopter made out of zombies. So the helicopter itself was made up of zombies as opposed to, the kid is crazy. I think he's awesome. Okay, where are we at tonight? Well, we've got Alina's birthday here. We have some quests that we're working on. Yeah, he's been, him and his dad have been working on this game for a couple of years. And it's really cool. He comes to the events, and again, he's just a little lad. But I love his dad for being that supportive of his kids' passions. It's really cool. Okay, we've got to get Orlok some wine. Eventually we'll build a barn. That's low on my priority list. I'm not really rushing into the animals. They have some utility, but not a lot of stuff that we need right now. And then we need a copper bar. Which should happen. All that should happen. And then I think we'll probably, cross your fingers, we should get our bug net today. Also, I think we should at some point probably go after some vampsters, just so we can get the time dilation clock and stuff like that. There we go, trying to get to the cat. I'm always surprised by Laveau's endless patience. The way she puts up with Dracula throwing another tantrum is admirable. There you go, kitty cat. All right, let's roll. Let's get to work here. So I think we'll cross some things off of our list tonight. This should be our furnace. Hello, Zaximus. I have been doing a little seasonal cleaning and found this furnace blueprint in a dusty drawer. You might find it useful, especially if you've got some ore. Consider it a little promotional gift for me. I'm testing a customer loyalty thing, though I'm not sure it'll stick around. Ridge. All right, thanks, buddy. Harsh, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, we should be able to now make a furnace. And what do we need for a furnace? We need 5 refined stone and 15 ore. We don't have the refined stone yet. Actually, we're gonna have to go do some stone mining. The keg cannon, huh? Okay, so this is going to be a process that we're going to have to work on today. Let's get our refiner built first. We need that. Now, our initial work, we tend to put this stuff outside just because we don't have a lot of room inside the house. So we're going to go ahead and we'll place this down up here. There we go. Now I'm going to say we probably don't have enough stone. So we need 5 refined stones. We need 30 stone to get that up and running. Okay. Let's work our way over here. There is our wine. And I do believe we have enough grapes to make at least one more batch. We'll get that going. And let's look to see what we have here. I don't think we have a lot. Okay, we have just the 7 high quality grapes. That's frustrating on the profile. On the negative side. On the plus side, I have personally found every time that happens to me that the new version that I build, right, the redo is so much better than the original. So while it's painful, in the end, it's often a good thing. But I do feel for you on that one. The rebuild of your infrastructure can be rough. Okay, so let's go ahead and set, let's see. Honestly, I don't think we need to track any of those right now. We need to go find Orlok today. We want to keep our eyes open for death. As soon as we can find death, whenever he shows up, that's when we'll get our bug net. And if we get our bug net, we can start chasing bugs and pre-stocking them up for the museum. We've got Alina and Luna. It's not Alina's birthday yet. That's not for a couple of days, so we don't have to worry about that. I think we'll keep doing conversation runs. We do need to get to the mine to get the stone that we need. We have not popped our first heart of friendship with everybody, but we shall continue to work on that as well. Okay, let's see. For some reason, I'm tracking Saga because I clicked on her. There we go. I think, well, we could just start. Let's start with this. I was thinking we need to go to the caverns, the Echo Caverns or whatever. But we might as well clean up the farm a little bit. We need the stone and we need to clean up the farm. So we'll kill 2 birds with one air quote stone. That was a pun that I did not plan, but it worked out. So anyway, if I just disappear, I'll jump onto my phone and try to let people know. We generally don't lose power, but like I said, it's a blowing out right now. Just went outside and I can still taste the dirt in my mouth. Check on things, so hopefully. $10 likes already. You guys are rocking it today. I do appreciate that. About to get our first chicken rave in here pretty quickly. Last night, chat, Nancy, we missed you in chat because chat was a little quiet last night. Hey, there's a Vamster. Night Owl, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Okay, so how much stone do we have so far? 24. Let's get our poll started here. Get our gamble going for us. I haven't gambled it today. Let's see how I start out. I broke even to start. That's not bad, I guess. There's another Vamster. Oh, I don't blame you at all. I would not wish otherwise. I'll admit there are times where I wouldn't mind doing a net-free week. It's not practical, but I don't think... Nah, I didn't run it this week. It's not that big yet, and since I didn't stream on Sunday and Monday, we never ran it, so... We're only up to 61. I think we'll just roll it over. We'll roll it over to next week. Yeah, there is some truth to that. Okay, let's see. How much stone did we get? I have mixed feelings. So, for instance, I'm not gonna have to go into the office every day next week or two. So that's kind of nice. What do we need? I think we need 5, right? I'm gonna assume we need 5. So that's kind of nice. As far as streaming goes, it's weird because do I need to take a vacation from playing games? That sounds weird to say out loud, but okay, we burnt through our energy already. It's only 10:30. So the rest of today, we shall go say hi to people and collect flowers. You had asked me 2 years ago what would be my main gameplay priorities. It would not be talking to people and collecting flowers. But here we are. Farming's all about 3 things: dirt, sweat, and glory. Mostly dirt. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. I had, let's see, what did I have for dinner? I had some Cajun chicken, creamy Cajun chicken, some mashed potatoes, and cornbread. That was what I had for dinner tonight. It's pretty good. And a big old glass of milk. Alright. Well, I'm not seeing a lot of flowers. We've done some flower runs, so. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, you had me at honey barbecue. Sauerkraut, not a fan. I'm not a fan of sauerkraut. But honey barbecue? Making my mouth water. Anything barbecue. I love barbecue. Love some barbecue. And I actually do like the sweeter barbecues. I'm more of a sauce person. Hey! Yeah, we're about to chicken rave here in a minute. I'll admit I'm more of a barbecue sauce person than a dry rub, although I do enjoy both. Alright, Sabrina. Another night. Here's hoping something happens that's worth my time. I think we are here pretty soon going to have to start considering... Here's what we're going to do. Let's do this. Let's ditch this stuff. Need to sell that. Let's go ahead and just see. I like Sweet Baby Ray's. It's a guy. The character creation in this are relatively... I appreciate you popping in. I find the genders in this relatively fluid. So I think it's a guy, but who knows? Anything a loved gift. Oh, we got white tulips. Let's go ahead and get you a white tulip. You know me somehow. I can't believe it, but thank you. Okay, let's see if that made any difference. Holy cow, it did not even bring Fiona up to the top of the list. Interesting. All right, well, you know what? This is as good a place as any. Let's go ahead and get that first raving. So otherwise, I'll forget to do it. Last night, I forgot to turn the chicken rave off. That was interesting. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam him if you got him, my friends. Let's get this rave going. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Is the music not coming across? Okay. Had me worried there. I want to check something real quick. Make sure the... Oh, yeah, the first song is messed up. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. All right, thanks for letting me know, Victus. All right, let's go to the pirate. Here we go. Yo-ho, yo-ho. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw, says the whistling cowboy. Nice, Nancy. Way to get the smallest mega jackpot possible. Go get him, Sam! Nancy's on fire. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. We do appreciate that. It does make a difference, believe it or not. Makes a difference to me, makes a difference to the channel. We do appreciate your guys' support. Let's see where to next. Looks like almost everybody's in town. We've got Brooke. Rook is hanging out in the marshes. Hey, Victus, thank you so much for hanging out with us. What did you stream today, Victus? What'd you stream today? Let's go ahead and throw Victus's link up there in the chat. So if anybody wants to go check out Victus videos, you can. All right, let's go find Brooke. The question is he going to stay in the marshes, or is he, I think he's heading to town. Let's just go to town. There we go. Yeah, Brooke's staying in the marshes. So. Yeah, Nancy has some experiences with shadow banning and YouTube. Oh, okay. We never did link up. If you need anything, Victus, feel free to let me know. I'll try to. I know our schedules don't always mesh, but I'll help where I can. Well, a Dracula shows up. All right, Saga, do I have anything you love? She doesn't love any of our flowers. Let's see. What's on Saga's list? Be a figure. Saga. Some purple flowers, some blue flowers. Purple ginger tea. Tea, golden eggs. We might have... Let's take a peek here. Plumeria? No. She does like that one, though. Yeah, just ping me on Discord if you need anything, buddy. Happy to help if I can. There you go, have a flower. Oh, you didn't have to, but you did, and it's perfect. Thanks. You are welcome. All right, Dragon. Silence here is never empty. It's full of things unsaid. That's just one of those great minds think alike, Night Owl. That's all that means. All right, Dragon. Are we carrying anything you like? We are not. All right, Mr. Dragon. Moonlight flowers, moon crystal diamonds, golden eggs, rose quartz. We have a couple moonlight flowers. The question is, do we want to give one to? We don't have a lot. We have one purple. That I'm not going to do. I'm going to save that for birthdays. I don't think I have any others. Okay, sorry, Dragon. No gift for you, my friend. You're just gonna have to be giftless. All right, Brooke, are you still prowling around up here? You are. Oh, you're on the move. The air smells of rain, or maybe just change. Okay. Oh, he's not impressed with any of our flowers. Ooh, I can hear the thunder outside. Hopefully the power holds. All right, Brooke. Oh, white rose. Oh, that's a tulip. Jeez. I think I might have a white rose. I don't think I have a lot. No, I don't have any. All right. Well, maybe no gift for you. A top hat. I don't have that either. All right, Brooke. It's all good. I don't need to rush your friendship anyway. We're mostly probably going to give gifts to people that we have a bunch of extra flowers. Anybody who wants a flower will get a flower. If they don't want flowers, then they don't deserve a gift. That's our policy. It's like, look, just like the right things and we'll hook you up. If you like the wrong things, that's on you. It's not on me. I taught Brooke discipline. Occasionally, he taught me patience in return. Oh, so anyway, here... There is our kind of our character look there. But yeah, I think it's a dude, but I don't know. Like I said, the character creation in this game is very gender fluid. Oh, there's Luna. Need to go catch Luna. Where are you going, my friend? Are you on the move? Holy cow. Nope. I walked right past you. There you are. As a kid, I collected the brightest leaves and tried to make decorations. Well, that's fair. Oh, that was a good one. I don't know if that came across on the mic, but that thunder hit. Okay, we've got pink azalea, purple tulips. Look at all the loved gifts here. Holy cow. She kind of likes lots of stuff. Okay, well, we have the most of this one. So she's getting a purple tulip. Here you go. Oh, wow. This is perfect. Did you read my mind? I did not. Now, for those of you, I mentioned it yesterday, we are running, just for transparency, we have added mods this time. So we're playing through with a few different mods. Most of these are like tool tips and quality of life elements just to give us more information about the game. Not really a lot that changes the gameplay. The one that I am running that I'm debating on whether I want to keep using it, but you've already seen me use it, is I can access my farm storage from anywhere, which does give us some flexibility there. That one's a little bit, I don't want to call it game breaking, but that definitely takes the pressure off your inventory. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. Holy cow, where is everybody? The town is quiet today. Oh, there we go. Ridge is over there. Yeah, there's not a lot of people about. All right, well, let's head ourselves over to the old broken lamp. We do need to talk to Orlok, so I'm sure he's going to be over here. So if you see something that looks a little bit unfamiliar, let me know, and I'll talk through if I can remember which mod it came from. Noel's a menace. I've started charging him double. Headache tax. That's fair. All right, Sam loves his wine. I don't know if his friendship is worth our... We need that money early on. So I don't think I'm going to give him a bottle of wine. We need the money more than we need the friendship, I think. Samuel Ambrosia. Red wine, white wine, yeah. We're not going with anything there. I brought you wine. You don't look like you need wine, buddy. Honestly. Let's see. Old Orlock is not a flower person either. We might just have to break down and be like, you know what? If you don't want flowers, then you don't get a gift. Beer, chocolate. Yeah, his list doesn't look like... Again, I could give him mine. Oh, a red rose. I don't think I have red roses. He does like a flower. Let's take a peek. Nah, I've got some red tulips and red lavender. But no red roses. Alright, we'll give you this, though. Well, hand it over. That's for a mission, so... Ah, yes, this is certainly passable. You have served me well, my apprentice. Here, some wine rack blueprints. Okay, thank you. Quite fitting, don't you think? Now that you're officially a vintner? I'm not a big wine person, so I don't know. I might be saying that wrong. I thought it might suit your rustic little setup. Rustic? What are you trying to say? If you don't mind, I'd like to get acquainted with my new friend. That's fine. Okay, did that jump Orlock up our list? No, Saga's still at the top. Yeah, a little bit lower than I would have assumed. We did complete a mission with him. Hey, in this game, we can actually sing I Love the Rainy Nights since it's nighttime here. Okay. Who's next? Let's go see Noelle, and then we'll go see Ludo. Everyone says I should take things more seriously. Where's the fun in that? I disagree. I think being whimsical has its advantages. He does not like flowers. Look at that. That's flower hatred. That would actually lose your friendship if you gave him a flower. How can somebody who is so kind of flirty and romantic hate flowers? That seems wrong. Anything on his list that we could potentially grab? I don't think so. Alright, nothing for you then, my friend. You don't like flowers? It's on you. Ludo. Pancakes! There are never enough pancakes. At least he likes flowers. But he definitely doesn't love them. Let's see what's on your list. Burritos and burgers and pancakes and pizza. Black flowers. Okay, he does like flowers. I think we have some black flowers. We don't have a lot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to give those away quite yet. The conversation friendship is good enough for right now. For me. Oh, it's 2 a.m. already. Holy cow. My family keeps me grounded. I don't know what I'd do without them. No loves on that list. I'm impressed, Night Owl. You do a pretty good job of knowing these off the top of your head. Moonlight flowers. I guess we could start... A lot of them like golden eggs. Like a golden egg is a relatively universally loved gift. And I could do likes, I guess. Like these ones where we have like 39 of them. Alright, we'll go ahead and give you one. It's just a liked gift. It's not a loved, but... Interesting. I wouldn't normally get this, but it's nice every once in a while. Thanks. You're welcome. Every little bit helps. Alright, Alina. Everybody's just standing outside their houses. Didn't think a Dracula would want to talk to me. Is there something there I don't know? Alina, what's your list? Black flowers. Now, she does have a birthday coming up. We'll probably give her a black flower on her birthday. And moonlight flowers. Alright, let's go ahead and then do the same thing. I don't mind a little bit of a like. I like this. Good choice. That's fine. Alright, where is everybody? Ridge is out gallivanting in the forest. Evan's in the graveyard. Ah, there we go. There's a girls' night out going on down here. Let's see. We haven't talked to Ridge. We haven't talked to Evan. I think we've gotten most everybody else. There's Ridge. Mina, Evan, Elvira, Sabrina. Yeah, I think everything's down on the shores. Except for Ridge, who's out in the woods. So let's head that direction. It's only 2 o'clock. And then maybe, just maybe, if we are quick enough, we might be able to pull a Vampster or 2. If every day we get 1 or 2 Vampsters, we'll start to knock that off. We might pick a day this week where we do a relatively Vampster push. Night Owl, you might remember, what is the first clock? Is it 20 or 25 Vampsters that you have to get? Where did... I walked right by Evan. Sorry, buddy. Watch the moonrise. I don't really bother, but it was good. Ooh, not the biggest fan of the flowers. Black tulips, coffee, diamonds, and fat cat. Okay, well, you get a liked one then. I have them in bulk. Hello, my friends. Is it 11? Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. It is skull blobs. What am I thinking about in Vampsters? Yeah, you're definitely more right than I am. I can't remember. Is there a Vampster gift? I don't know. Hey, Sabrina, don't be running off. No matter what happens, this place always feels the same. It's a good constant. Okay, let's see if you like anything. Oh, there we go. I see some love. See some love on this list. Give you an azalea. There you go. I'm speechless. This is the most me gift anyone has ever given me. Thank you. You are welcome, Miss Elvira. Orlock used to read me gothic poetry as bedtime stories. Explains a lot, right? It explains some stuff. Alright, not a lot going there. So, Miss Elvira. Anything that we might have. Diamonds, gold bars, milkshakes, red roses. Nope. Alright, we'll get you in the liked category. There you go. Oh, you thought of me, and I like it. Ooh, the air smells so fresh. Doesn't it make you happy? Miss Mina, I'm guessing something pink. Pink azalea it is. There you go. Pink flowers, you know me too well. Okay, I think that's everybody but Ridge. Ridge is still floating around up north. It's only 250. We got Ridge. Yep, that's the only one. Oh, oh, oh. Did I just see? What did I just see? Oh, there we go. Ludo. Check that out. Ludo we actually pushed up. Mina we pushed up. Elvira. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, we got 3 people we have pushed up to 1 heart already. That's awesome. Is anything showing up on the map yet? We've got story item there, story item there. Just see the 2. Now, there could be a couple. Given who we have, we've got Ludo, Mina, and Elvira. So if I had to guess, that's Ludo and that's Mina. Elvira could be in one of those. It's hard to say. Hey, that's cool, Nancy. Congratulations. Okay, let's go see if we can catch Ridge up in the pines. And then we might see if we can grab a couple of hamsters. I do need to clean this path out, though. This is a mess. Just to make our runs down to the shores a little bit more efficient. So that might be a project we work on tomorrow. Oh, crap. Ridge is on the move. Okay, let's intercept him this way. We'll pop into town. There's Sabrina. Oh, Ridge is still on his way down. There you are. I knew figured you'd pop out. My ears are picking up some whispers on the wind. Wonder where they're coming from. Okay, Mr. Ridge. Ridge Logan. What's on your love list? Blue azaleas. Do I not have any of those? Blue, a lot of blue flowers. Blue flowers, blue flowers. Hamburgers. A plumeria flower plot. Oh, flower pot, flower plot. Alright, don't know. Saying double 200. It just adds 200 total, if that's what you're asking. Nope, not giving up my one blue rose. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah. So every person on your first chat, if you chat once in the stream, if you are a channel member, you'll get 200. And if you are not a channel member, you'll get 100. And that's just my gift to you as a person who spent enough time to at least say hi. It's a one-time thing per stream. So every stream, you can get that 100 or 200 just by chatting once. And then once you chat once, you can't get any more. It's not like a recurring thing, but it's every once per stream. That should be everybody. Everybody should get that. It's just the amount is different based off membership. So 200 for members, 100 for non-members. We do our best to try to give perks. Give perks to our members if we can. Because we do appreciate that you support us. Means a lot. I never want to take for granted the kindness of our community. Okay, there should be 4 Vamsters on the farm. Now, we haven't cleaned the farm up very well, so we'll see if we can maybe get at least 2 of them here. Oh, no worries, no worries. I do the same thing sometimes. The human brain has a lot of capacity to read and see what it wants to see. That's not always exactly what's there. Happens to a lot of us. All right, here's number 2. I don't know if we can get all 4. It's almost 5. So. But running back and forth to the farm's pretty quick. I got you, Squeaky. Hang in there. Here, buddy. 2 down, 2 to go. One thing I do like, Vamster collection is one thing. Yeah, no kidding, right? That makes vision rough. Collecting flowers, collecting Vamsters, I do like that they have provided things for us to do that are not, they take no energy, right? These are energy-free activities, if you will. Hey, congrats on your win. All right, I think we can get our third here. Over to the cave. Through the tangle of crap that is our farm. I don't think we're going to get the fourth, though. Nah, we won't get the fourth. 3, though, is pretty good. And so far, we haven't turned to bats yet. This is going to be tight. At 15 minutes to try to get back to the farm. Now, there's no penalty, so it doesn't matter. But just for a role-playing thing, we're trying to not get caught outside. But I think I cut this one too close. It's 5:50 already, and we're not even on the farm. So I think this will be our first turn to bats home. We also means we're not going to get our wine sold, because I didn't bother to do that. So that was a little bit of a mistake, but not a bad one. All right, what do we unlock? We've got charcoal and iron bars, glass, gold bars, copper bars, furnaces, and 2 wine racks. Not too bad. Popped 3 friendship hearts. That gives us 3 cutscenes that we can look at. Forgot to sell anything. That's my mistake. All right, let's just keep rolling here. Normally we would take a break here, but I think we're making good progress. Let's keep going. Okay, so we have our refined stone. Let's go ahead and make our furnace. So Nancy, you won the mega jackpot. How much of that 3,000 did you actually put in yourself? It's just win your own money back. Who wins? This guy. Look at the big winner. Okay, so it wasn't all 3,000 you put in there. What the heck was that? That felt like a bug. 4 Vampsters. Why do I have a Vampster in my hands? Yeah, Nancy won the mega jackpot, but it only had 3,000 in it, so it was a pretty small jackpot. Okay, well, that was kind of funky. Let's get this guy down to the cave and see what happens. Yeah, it varies. Again, it's just random. There's definitely some randomness to it. The mega jackpot hit rate hasn't changed any. That's the same. There we go. So, does that give us 5? No, it does not. Okay, so that one's from Twilight Acres, and Twilight Acres. So Twilight Acres is our farm. So we got 3 of the 4 from our farm. We just have to find the 4th. Okay, mission-wise. Bring a copper bar to the pond in Moonlight Pines. I think we need We only have 5 copper ore. That's enough for a bar. You know what? Let's go find the last farm vampster. And then we'll get the copper when we come back. Okay, let's see. Where is vampster number 4? Don't 100% recall. We'll do a little scouting here. See if we can find the little squeaker. Up there. Scare the bugs away. Go. We are watered up. We raided Beacon of Nick last night. He was playing one of the Poctopia games, something like that. And then he raided somebody else, I can't remember. That's always good. Not a problem with that. Okay, well... Where has my little vampster gone? Well, let's say hi to Victor while we're over here. Victor, Victor, Victor. Chester and I do not get along. He tried to swallow me yesterday. I'm not giving you a gift. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. On the farm... Got that one, we got that one, we got that one. Where, oh where? Got that one, got that one, got that one. Yeah, it's interesting how they kind of overlap like that. Okay, I thought I already checked for number 4, but... It happens. It happens. Oh crap! It might be inside. Maybe that's what it was. There you are, you little. All right. Memories are kicking back in. Okay, let's get this guy down to the cave, and then we'll go ahead and mine ourselves some copper so that we can make some copper bars for 2 reasons. We need to give 1 to Yabbis, and then we need to start thinking about upgrading our tools to copper. I would like to get the pickaxe and the axe done today. That would be nice. Axe and pickaxe are going to be our primary upgrade paths. The other ones are nice. I think of the axe and pickaxe as more of a must-have, and then the other ones as nice to have. Now, each person's play style is a little bit different, but that's my personal preferences. I see a good... These are the ones you want. these high yield. That one helps. Well, we'll take all the little ones. Now, there was a Vamster here. We already grabbed him. Alright, let's keep rolling here. Mushrooms. Get our dig site stuff. Blueprint. Gold ore. Nice. Until you can get reliable gold ore, these random one-time gold ore. Oh, there's a diamond. Oh, that is tempting to just sell. Diamonds worth 2,000. In the early game, that's a lot of money. So a gold ore and a diamond so far. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and we have to decide if we want to sell that diamond or not. Oh, excuse me. How's our energy? Our energy's pretty good. We'll keep this mining run going. Hey, Jamie, congrats on Chat Boss. Alright, well, oh, say, can't do iron yet. Oh, is that a copper hiding back there? It is. Can't do the big ones yet either. Kind of limited on our current abilities. Alright, that's probably about all the ore we're gonna get. So we'll finish this run up with a mushroom and dig spots. And grab what we can out of here. Don't really have any energy food. We could consider... Yeah, I mean, we could start growing some tomatoes and onions. That makes a pretty good soup. It's decent for energy. Pretty easy to grow and make. That might be worth doing. Alright, well, I think let's head back to the entrance here, so we'll take a Vamster with us. Alright, it's already 1 o'clock and we haven't done any friendships today. So, let's see, what are we gonna do? Mina's in the graveyard. Oh, we could do the cutscenes. Maybe we should just do that today. Anybody else down here? We could talk to Sabrina and Mina on the way to town. And then we can hit these 2 cutscenes. Oh, there's the other cutscene at the broken lamp. So, okay, let's catch Sabrina, Mina, and then we'll hit the cutscenes and talk to anybody that we run across along the way. All right, let's rock and roll. Onions. Rice and money. Alright, there's Mina and Sabrina. Spring makes everything feel so alive. It does make my magic more unpredictable, though. Alright, I don't know what we gave you last, but you're getting one of those. You must have been planning this for ages. You know it. If you ever need a friend, I don't bite. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to marry Saga in this playthrough. I've got other ideas in mind. Ah, pink flowers. Okay, let's see. Store. More rice seeds. We're digging up a lot of seeds. I would kind of like to do a werewolf-centric playthrough at some point. That'd be a good one to marry Saga. If we're somehow secretly more werewolf. I know that's not how the game works. But chocolate cake recipe. But our headcanon can be different than actual gameplay. That's 20 likes. You guys are rocking it tonight. Okay. First cutscene is in the Howling Hammer. This should be Ludo, I would guess. Bed and Breakfast, starring Ludo. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, Zaximus. If you're looking for Ludo, he's still in Slumberland. Must have had a late night, huh? Have you tried waking him up? Oh, he's out cold. You'd have better luck waking up a rock. This kid, I swear. Sometimes I wish he would focus on something for more than 5 minutes. He's got a lot of potential. If only he didn't think he could just coast through life on naps. Ah, spoken like an old generation person. Anyway, I've got to run. Feel free to attempt the impossible. Oh, trust me, I can get him to wake up. Why? Because I always carry with me a watering can. Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. 5 more minutes. Unless the vampster with the monocle comes back, then I'm up. He had serious opinions on taxes and butterflies. Wake up! Tell Dad I'll finish my homework tomorrow. Wake up or I'm eating your pancakes. This is your final warning. What? Who? Why are you screaming? Someone had to wake you up. You slept half the night away. Wait, what time is it? Dang it. I had a whole plan for today. Blanket fort, cereal smorgasbord, possibly writing my vampire surf rock opera. Do that. Hold on, you can't expect a guy to tackle such epic plans on an empty stomach. How about some pancakes? You'll cook? Sure, why not? I guess I'm cooking for... Let's just eat them. Don't tell him... That nap was exhausting. Could definitely use some fuel. What were you dreaming about? Dad seemed a bit worried about you. Oh, it was wild. There was a tax office haunted by butterflies and a vampster-led uprising. Seriously, 10 out of 10 dream. I'm hoping for a sequel. Whoa, these look incredible. If happiness had a scent, it'd smell like this stack right here. Thanks, Zaximus. You need the whole thing? You need to share. I could get used to this breakfast routine. How's breakfast for two every day sound? Yeah, I'm glad you like them. There's not really a sarcastic answer. Like them, I'd write an opera about them if I were more awake. Alright, weren't a lot of snarky answers in that one. Available. Let's see, anybody else in town? It's pretty quiet in town. A lot of people over here. So we'll catch the coffee and coffins and head to the lamp. I think, as far as getting some cutscenes in here. The first 3 of many, many heart-based cutscenes. I'm gonna guess this one will be Mina. On the House, starring Mina. And then the other one should be Elvira, I think. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. It's such a burden to be worrying about him all the time. I know, Evan, but we have to keep trying. It's best to stay positive. How much longer are you going to pretend everything's okay? He's getting worse, Mina. We'll figure it out. We always do. All we need to do is keep... Oh, am I interrupting? Oh, hey, Zaximus. We were just catching up. How are you? Are you talking about Orlok? Is everything okay? Oh, it's nothing really. Just some family stuff. Nothing to worry about. How about I make your favorite coffee instead of boring you with all that? Tell me, do you like cappuccino or mocha? I don't really like either. But mocha sounds more like chocolate, so let's go with that. All right, I should get going. Catch you both later. Are you sure everything's all right? You seem a bit upset. I'm fine, really. It's just family can be complicated, you know? But I'd rather not drag you into it. What? That's a cozy gaming staple, dragging me into your drama. Besides, I've been really enjoying work lately. I'd rather focus on that. You sure you don't want to talk about it? I'd love to hear more about your work. Thanks, Zaximus. Work has been good distraction for me. I love seeing everyone happy. Even more if it's because of the cakes I make. Sounds like you really love it here. You seem like you're always working. Yeah, I guess I do work a lot, but I enjoy staying busy. Seeing people smile when they get their coffee, it brightens my day. Now, let me get you that coffee. That machine's got some power. Look at it. 1 mocha. Yeah, congrats on your win. It's on the house today. Well, thank you for not charging me. It's only worth 5 energy, so we'll just store that away. Store that away. Okay, 2 cutscenes down, 1 to go. Let's head to the lamp. All right, everybody. Where's everybody at? Orlock, you're looking to be a little wiggly there. What is it this time? Oh, what did we give you last time? Anything? We did not. I wish there was a way to select these guys and not pin them. I have to look into that. Let's see. We have a lot of these. Oh, not bad gifts at all. Okay, let's check something here. Which mod is that? Quest tracker, spells, conjuring, planting, farming. I think it's the quest tracker one. Automatically track new quests, allow character printing. Yeah, this one. I mean, we can turn it off, but... yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. I don't think I can change that. Brooks the mayor, but let's be real. I'm the one keeping things together. Okay, we're gonna slip you down to a light gift. I don't want to burn my inventory of those just yet. Still hanging around. You're curious, if nothing else. Alright, Fiona, we'll get you that white tulip that you so love. I'm gonna actually tear up a little bit. Well done. Alright. Alright, we didn't pop Saga up to 1 heart, so... alright, I'm gonna guess this will be Elvira. Pub quiz! Starring Elvira. I think we got all these right last time. Oh, nice, Nancy. Congrats. Attention, everyone. It's Zaximus, kin of Dracula. I think we may have found our last contestant. Can I join a team? Welcome to our pub quiz night. Like, is this a team? And that's a team? Or is it individuals? Hosted by yours truly. Just in time. Let's all grab a drink and get this thing started. So good of you to join, Zaxxus. The more the merrier, I guess. Have a seat. Alright, looks like I'm on team Ludo Evan. Is there a theme for tonight? It's going to be a night full of vampire trivia and maybe a few other surprises. Well, the vampires should have an advantage. Let's get this quiz started. Alright, everyone, get ready! Oh, they even got lights. Nice. Okay, let's start with an easy question to get everyone into it. Tell me, what do vampires crave most? Mana mules, magical crops, blood, or silver? Well, that one is pretty straightforward in the world of vampire lore. Correct. Good old-fashioned blood, the all-time favorite. Seems like you have the basic vampire knowledge down, Zex. Right. I think everyone is properly warmed up now. Let's turn it up a notch. Next question. Which of these items will you not find for sale at Coffee and Coffins? Moonlight Cupcake, Stilla blah 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 wine, Mana Milkshake, and the Red Velvet Cake. Well, I think we can go and say probably not the wine. Seems like someone is a regular customer. That is completely correct. How did Mina not get that one? Wine me, more wine. Can someone please help the thirsty fellow in the back? Everyone get ready for the next question. This one is likely to turn some heads. Who is the most renowned vampire of all time? Me. It's me. Tell him, Evan. Oh, the kids are sad. Right, so who is the most renowned vampire of all time? Well, Noelle's not even a vampire. I kind of almost want to do that one just to be ornery, but... Sorry about that one, Orlok. It's Dracula, of course. Who else? The legend among vampires. And our dear old dad. Legend? What a sham. Who came up with these questions? Quiet in the back, please. Okay, next question. I once came across a vampire lore about a special meal that was believed to bind souls together for eternity. What was the meal usually made of? Blood sausage, I believe. Blood sausage, spice wine, garlic bread, honey cakes. Go with blood sausages. Correct. Ah, yes, blood sausages, a treat from across the Great Pond. It's quite an acquired taste. Okay, are you folks ready for the last question? It's winner takes all question. Well, then why do we answer all the other ones? Whoever gets this one right will be tonight's winner. Or locks out. This one's a bit tricky. Which creature caused the most damage in Moonlight Peaks over the past year? Stony, Hell Kitten, Vampsters, or Orlok? Which creature caused the most damage in Moonlight Peaks over the last year? I think it's Orlok, if I remember right. Yes, it was Orlok. That is right. Snore. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Who would have thought that our beloved Orlok would cause over 9,000 coins worth of damage to our fine town? I can believe it. Luckily for us, he paid for all the damages. Shout out to Mayor Brooke for providing this tricky question. I do like this cutscene. Is essentially almost like a mini game. Let's give tonight's winner a round of applause. Congrats, Zaximus. What do I win? You are now a certified vampire expert. And 10,000 coins. Concludes the pub quiz for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Thanks for joining. Oh, can someone please help the sleeping gentleman get back home? Nope. Alright, Elvira. Don't knock it till you try it, but eating cupcakes in the shower is life-changing. Alright, what did we give you before? Gave you the tulip. We'll stick with that. Ooh, this is actually really nice. Thank you. You spill it, you clean it up. That goes for everyone. Did we give you something before? Let's see, Sam. We did not. Alright, we'll just get you a light flower. got a good eye. This isn't half bad. Let's see. We'll catch... It's already 3 a.m. We'll see how many people we can catch here. Maybe get some more friendship hearts pinged for the day. In the time we have left. We already got Fiona. Drinks, music, and trouble. Perfect recipe. And for somebody who hates flowers... Yeah, we didn't give him anything before. What's our little black book say? Alright. Nothing's really going to work there. We already got Orlock. We're not going to give anything to Noel. Okay, where's everybody else at? Elvira and Sam are inside. Might be able to catch Brooke. Let's see. I guess he's probably heading home. He's got a good lead on us. Now we might be able to cut across the park. Oh, there he is. Gotcha. Every corner of this town's got a memory of Yasmin. Fair enough. Yeah, nothing going with dear old Brooke. Alright, let's go catch Dragon. When we were little, we made a pact to look out for each other. Helena kept us brave, Eris kept us safe, and I tried to keep us entertained. Again, lots of likes, so we'll go with just a liked flower. Most people don't know what to say to me. That works just fine. Again, your birthday is not till tomorrow, so we'll keep today just in the liked category. All right, got Brooke. Let's go catch Eris. Even when I'm busy, a little walk outside clears my head and sparks ideas. Let's see. Talk to Elvira. Who are we missing? Ridge, Luna, Evan. That's not too bad. Just 3. And Ludo. Ridge, Luna, Evan, and Ludo. So Ridge and Ludo are home. Evan also at home. Ridge, Ludo, Evan. Who was my 4th? Luna. Also at home. Okay. Orlock is wandering around in the catacombs, which we can't get to. Well, let's head over to Ridge and Ludo, because at least we're getting 2 friendships for 1 stop there. And then we'll decide if we want to go after some more. Or not. Good cutscenes today, though. Hey, buddy. You look like someone I'd enjoy spending an afternoon with. You know, I never get this for myself, but I really like it. That's good. Spring smells like new leaves and possibly mud. Love it. And again, lots of likes. So go ahead and do that. Thanks. So figure out how to use a use for this. All right. Do we pop anybody up our list? Nope. Saga is not 1 heart yet. So if they don't go above Saga, we know nothing new happened. All right, I think we can go catch Luna. I don't know if we're going to get down to Evan. It'll be close. Let's see what we can do. But it is almost 5 already. 4:45. Might just run out of time for today. We'll pick flowers, though. Purple rose. Luna, Luna, Luna. And we do need to get home in time to sell our wine. We shouldn't push it too. So I don't think we'll get to Evan today. Ah, the first blooms of spring. Oh, that's right. You love pretty much everything. Right. Azalea it is. There you go. It's one of my absolute favorite things. I don't know exactly what I want to do with it. Now, did that get... There we go. Luna popped up. So no on Saga, but we picked up a cutscene with Luna. Holy cow, Nancy. Nancy's on fire tonight. DG's just handing out the gifts tonight. He's just giving jackpots to everybody. He's in a good mood. I have to have a little talk with him, I think. Like, dude, what are you doing? You're giving away all of our star drops. All right, 5:30. Let's go talk to Chester. That's not Chester. Chester, there you are. Larg to you as well, my friend. All right, let's see. Let's just sell it all. That's as good as explanation as any. Okay, I think that'll do for there. I think we'll keep these. These two were giving away a lot. I don't think we gave any of those away. Fiona likes those. Hey, Chester, got some more stuff for you. Go. And let's see what we have in here. There you go, buddy. All right, $5 grand. That takes us up to 7. call that good there. Oh, we need more charcoal. Alright. Let's get that going before we pass out. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? No! We turned to bats right next to our coffin. There we go, making a little bit of money. Some unlocks. Got Luna. And it's Alina's birthday. Good evening. All right, let's check the calendar. It is Alina's birthday. We will go see her today. We will give her a loved gift on her birthday for the bonus there. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. When we get back, we'll get our 20 like chicken rave in, and we'll see what this wonderful Wednesday has in store for us. I'll see you all on the other side. All right, let's get this Wednesday rolling. First off, let's go ahead and clear some of our collections here. We got 32 recipes already. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's clear that out. And we do have our 6 Vampsters so far. So that is going there. We do have Alina's birthday. And we're keeping our eye open for death. He should show up in the graveyard. I'm not sure what the prereqs or preconditions are for that. There is probably our Luna cutscene right there. And then we might pick up another one if we can get our friendship going. And I think we got all 4 Vampsters on the farm, I think. Right, yep. 1, 4, 3, and 2. All right. Farm is done. Say hi to the kitten. Sure stares a lot. I'm too small to cause real trouble. Or so they assume. Oops, I should pet you. I don't know if it's showing up or picking up on the mic. There's definitely some thunder rolling outside. So, again, just as a forewarning, if we just disappear, the stream goes dead. That would be because of a power outage. Usually we don't lose power because of storms, so I'm not too concerned about it, but it definitely could happen. So just want to make sure that you guys are aware. That way, if everything goes away, you can at least inform the chat, and then I'll try to jump onto my phone and give an update if it does happen. Again, I think we're probably relatively safe. Let's see. Ooh, I'm not sure if that one picked up. That was a good low rumble. That one. Alright, we'll sell some more wine here. There we go. And let's go ahead and get some more wine brewing. I think we got 2 full batches today. We did. There we go. Nice. All right, we'll just put these in storage. So what do we have for... We have some onions. What do we got down right now? Those are probably tomatoes. We have 6. Go. Perfect. Say hi to Victor, and then we'll hit the friendship circuit. Fiona? Oh, she tolerates me, which in Fiona terms is practically affection. All right, buddy. All right, let's do a quick scoot around the farm here. Lemon cupcake. Kind of looking for, mostly for flowers. Ooh, that one might have picked up on the mic. That was a good rumble. Alright, unfortunately we can't move these big things. We can clean up the farm a little bit, but... There we go. It gives us a bit of a path here. All right, let's see what it looks like down here. Again, there's nothing we can do about the big rocks and big logs right now. And can we go around? Let's see, where is... Okay, we have a path right here. Which will take us... Yeah, we can get through this way. Nope, we can't clear that one. Hopefully this will give us a nice indicator, though, that we can get down this way. And let's move you out of the way. So the red trees are plum trees. There's not much we can do about those. Okay, well, that gives us a decently clear path down. Let's go ahead and get our friendship run going here. We need charcoal. Thinking... Let's get 25 going. That should cook up pretty quickly. Check the map. Okay, so that's our Luna cutscene. We can catch Fiona. And then probably head to town for a friendship run, I guess. I don't see death on the map. Alright, let's go see what Luna has to say. Hug a Tree. Starring Luna. This is actually a pretty good one. Hey, Zaximus! What a lovely surprise to run into you out here. Feels like I spend more time with these trees than with anyone else lately. You're taking a break or working on something? Come out here every day. A little of both, actually. I've been gathering herbs for Fiona's tea blend. I also promised Sabrina I'd help her with potion labels later. And Mina's been asking me to check her plants before the next frost. It's spring, man. There's not a frost coming anytime soon. But hey, at least I get to do it surrounded by all this green. You're really running all over for everyone, huh? Do you ever get a break? Even when I do, I come right back here. The trees don't make demands, they just are. They stand peacefully and steady. Sometimes I sneak in a little hug. Sounds silly, I know, but it helps to keep me grounded. Kind of want to try that now. You hug trees? Seriously? Alright, absolutely. You have to try it. It feels amazing. Like the whole forest is hugging you back. Go on, pick one, and give it your best shot. Promise I won't laugh. Oh, okay, so now we have the... Again, we're taking the path less traveled. That seems to be the one that most people would do, so... That's okay. I'll do one for both of us. Maybe next time I'll convince you. Anyway, I should get going. Don't know if that had a... Let go. Oh, this is interesting. So this is what's left over if you do hug a tree. So because we didn't do it, we still have to not hug the tree. Got a whole list of things to do today again. See you around. Don't be a stranger. Alright, I don't know if it hurt us in friendship. It didn't seem to. So a slight logic bug there, in that the let go was if you were hugging the tree. And since we weren't hugging a tree, that was interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get 10 more onions and 10 more. Ah, do we get these trees down? Nah, that's money we don't really have. 14,000? I don't think I want to commit to that quite yet. Okay, let's see. Before we head to town, let's go see Fiona. And also do a bit of a flower. Hello, my friend. Being a witch is about responsibility and occasionally entertaining nonsense. This is actually perfect, I'll admit it. And store. Alright, let's rock and roll. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if a flower run is really going to be that productive today. I'm not seeing lots of respawns here. There's some tulips. Okay. Actually not too bad over here. That's not too bad. Some more pinks. Pinks and purples. Never mind, I stand corrected. This has been a pretty decent flower run. We shall continue. And all the ones hidden by the trees. Good hiding places for the flowers. Not that they're purposely hiding from us, I don't think, but Been playing a lot of Red Dead. It's a great game. I like the Red Dead franchise. I have a general fondness for Old West stuff. I remember as oh, I don't know, it must have been, I'm gonna say late junior high, early high school. Kind of had a Billy the Kid phase, if you will. It's fascinated with Billy the Kid. It went away. Yeah, Red Dead just could have been a cheap, like Grand Theft Auto in the Old West, and there's similarities, obviously, but I think they did a good job putting that one together. I haven't played it in forever. Alright, let's see how we did. 24, 36, 42, 15... 6, 8, 11, 14, 17. Picked up some henbanes, potatoes, some eggplants. Yeah, it's probably not a unique want, if you will. I think the best gift anyone could give Alina on her birthday is space. She appreciates that most. That's fair. Well, speaking of Alina, we do need to make sure we get to her. Because it is her birthday. Ridge is already up here. Okay, where is Alina? Okay, she's hanging out by her house. We'll head there next. Let's go say hi to Ridge, and then we'll head to town. I passed by Luna's farm earlier on. There are all sorts of things blooming up there. We should go check it out. Should I now? There you go. Have a tulip. Interesting. Giving me some great ideas for a new project, actually. Thanks. You're welcome. How did we miss that flower? Literally out in the middle of nowhere. Right in the open. Alright, that's not quite done. There's definitely a lot of truth in that, Nancy. The stories that we know oftentimes are not accurate to what was really going on. Bonnie and Clyde's a great example of that. I've seen centuries pass. This town was maintained its charm through the ages. Alright, let's see. I think before we do anything else, let's go see Alina. Now, what are we going to give her for her birthday? Black flowers, moonlight flowers, paint supplies, diamonds, and golden eggs. I think we can do the black flowers. I might as well say hi to Mina. The flowers are blooming so fast, it's like magic. Flowers, you say? I have a pink azalea, my friend. Pink petals for a pink-loving vampire. Perfect match. Another year older doesn't mean much, does it? Well, you know what? Oh, check that out. So because it's her birthday, look at it's a 20 times versus a 10 time friendship push. That's pretty cool. Minus 10 times. Holy cow. So if you give them an unliked gift on their birthday, it really hurts. Oh crap, we didn't do our 20 like rave, did we? I know I say I don't like birthday gifts, but this is perfect. You really know me. Thank you. Now that should jump her way up the list. Wow, she's still behind Ludo. That's kind of surprising. Interesting. I don't know why he's so high. We did do a cutscene with him. Luna, Mina, Elvira. And then Saga still hasn't jumped up to the one harder. Let's see. We have a story cutscene over there. That might be Alina. So we'll work our way that direction, but you know what? I did promise a 20 heart rave and I have not delivered, so let's get that cranked up. Let's see who's awake. Who is awake and ready to spam some chickens? I'm going to start with some blue, go to some gold, and then hit the voids. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam him if you got him, my friends. Here we go. Adam Driver, very nice. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. I heard somebody said Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. And Nancy pets a duck. Everybody say, yeehaw! I love the whistling cowboy. Is it Milan's low key? Sorry, I didn't see you slip in. Welcome to the chat. Go get 'em, Sam. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs. Who are you shouting out today? Shout out the lurkers. Go lurkers! Z in the house. Nothing wrong with a good quality lurker. I don't have a problem with lurkers at all. Love having you around. How you doing, Z? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well with you. I think I saw, did you stream Disney the other day? I thought I saw that you had streamed. Okay, let's see. Who do we need to talk to? Let's talk to everybody. We're going to make our way towards the broken lamp because we do want to... Hey, Nancy, congratulations on Chat Boss. Alina is another year older and she's still sharp enough to cut steel with a glare. Nothing wrong with that. I actually stayed late. You've given me something to think about, if nothing else. I'm doing all right, doing all right. Had a gaming event tonight where it was a project night, and we had about 17 indie teams showing their games. It was pretty cool. Every year I get Alina 2 gifts. Usually only manages to guess one. Raven the cam colors. Let's see. We have 40 of these, so... Yeah, it was pretty cool. A lot of people I hadn't seen in a while showed up. I talked about it earlier. There's this one... It's a little kid. He must be 8 to 10. I don't know. I'm a bad judge these days. But him and his dad have been building this game probably for the last year or two. And every time they come to one of these project nights, they've added more stuff that this kid has thought up. It's pretty cool to talk to him. He's awesome. A lot of people that used to be my students are running small indie companies now. It's good to see them. For me, Zaximus, you're too kind. I have to get you something if you keep this up. So it's fun. It was fun to see everybody. We do one about every 3 months. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, the zombie helicopter. Well, because he started to describe it to me, right? He's like, you know, I want to make a game and I'm going to have zombies and helicopter and all this stuff. And it's like, cool. And I'm like, a helicopter could do a lot of damage to zombies. And he's like, no. The helicopter is made out of zombies. So it's a zombie helicopter. I'm like, all right, buddy. Whatever's in your brain, I love it. I like writing stories where shadows do weird things, mostly to mess with people. Fair enough. It's hard to go wrong with zombies. Thanks, I'll figure out a use for this. I'm surprised there's not zombies in this game, honestly. I guess maybe if there was combat. I don't know. When I was a kid, I thought I'd grow up and be invisible. Sometimes I still want that. Alright. More flowers. There we go. Okay, did we ping over anybody else? Elvira, Mina, Luna, Alina, and Ludo. So I think we have an Alina cutscene coming our way. I'm gonna guess that's right up here at the Broken Light. Let's head there next. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna guess this is Alina. Yep. A failed pickup attempt. Well, well, it isn't the most mysterious woman in Moonlight Peaks. Tell me, Alina, do you ever smile? Depends, do you ever stop talking? Or is it being insufferable your whole thing? Oof, that's a sharp tongue you've got there. But I like a challenge. How about I buy you a drink? Give me one night, no tricks, no games, just two people enjoying fine company. How about I buy my own drink, enjoy my own company, and you find someone else to annoy? Ah, good answer. Wow, brutal. Saximus, maybe you'll have better luck cracking that cold exterior. Well, we're one heart, friends. You'd think people would learn. That was impressive. Do you give lessons? You know, he was actually being kind of charming. I don't remember which one we picked last time. I could, but I don't think most people are cut out for it. You here for a drink or to witness my suffering? I'm waiting for another to test this. A bit of both. Well, enjoy the show. Anyway, suit yourself. Stay if you want. Just don't expect me to make small talk. Fair enough. Ah, a vision. A hallucination. No, wait. It's actually you. It is actually me. This will do nicely. Consider me satisfied. Wow, a month is pretty good. That's a long time. I think the Draculams are plotting something. I like this more than I expected to. Busy day, don't slow me down. Not bad, I can work with this. One, two, there we go. Oh well. Do you think I'd look cool with a cape? Be honest. He doesn't like any of that stuff. Did we actually give him anything yet? Or have we just been skipping him? Yeah, he's pretty low on the old totem pole there. Alright, did anybody pop above Saga? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have still 2 days to get our tool upgrades. So let's get back to the farm, I think, and get some copper going. So we got Luna, Saga. That's it? Just Luna and Saga? Wow. We actually did better than I thought. All right, Saga's home. Luna's home. Well, Saga's a no-brainer. She's relatively close. Luna's a little out of our way, and it's already 4 a.m. So we'll need to decide if we want to go all the way up there or not. We might not. She's already at 1 heart, so we've done pretty well friendship-wise with her. Just passing through, huh? I can remember, yeah, going, and not near as far, but going back to my home state to see people, but I haven't done that in a while. This is actually pretty good. Thanks, Xmas. You're welcome, Saga. Did we kick you up to a single heart? Gonna join the 1 heart crew? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think, well, let's see. It's 4 o'clock. It's not that out of the way to go see Luna. Yeah, let's go ahead. As long as we get our copper started before the end of the day, I think we'll be all right. Any flowers in here? Nope. We'll cut through the swamp marshes. See if we can get any yellow flowers. There's one right there. I don't see a lot of respawn in here. Yep, I don't think we got much of a flower spawn going on in here, so there's a couple, I guess. We'll grab what we can. There's 5 a.m. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's interesting as, I mean, country to country for sure. But even just here in the States, just regional U.S. area to area, the differences in food can be dramatic. So I completely understand that. There's certain foods I grew up with we just can't get where we live because they're just not here. Some plants are shy, especially like restaurants. You know, obviously you can cook whatever you want, but some are bold. Reminds me of people. Man, Luna loves everything. All right, we're gonna give you a tulip this time. But yeah, regional foods, regional restaurants, I get that. The great pizza debate. One that will rage on. Chicago style versus New York style. Deep dish versus thin crust. Pineapple versus non-pineapple. All the stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and get our copper going here. Yeah, it's funny because I can remember, I mean, it's been years and years ago, but when my wife and I would go back to the Midwest, my wife's grandma was freaking amazing. That woman would cook anything you ever wanted. And we almost had to sneak out of the house to go eat at the restaurants because she was like always making food for us. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. So, okay, let's see. Did we... Wow, I can't believe with the loved gifts we're giving Luna. Now, Alina jumped up because she had a birthday. I always felt bad because the woman was freaking amazing. She'd cook you anything. But yeah, we had restaurants we wanted to go that just they don't have where we live. And to go back home to visit those was always nice. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people at 1 heart, though. We're doing okay there. No more birthdays. I think we do need to do our tool upgrades next. So hopefully... Is it 3 copper bars or 4? I don't remember. We'll check it out tomorrow. All right, let's get in the coffin before it's too late. We sold some more wine. We unlocked some stuff. We gained some relationship. And it's another day older and deeper in debt. Yeah, right. You know, it's like, and I get their heart is, it's all love, but like, it's not, we're not insulting you by not eating your food. It's not that. It's, I can remember sometimes we would just eat twice. It was easier just to eat and then go eat again than it was to tell her. Right? Yeah. Yeah, regional food is amazing. I miss that woman. She was amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and pop out, take a short break. We'll be right back. Tell you what, DG's giving away all my star drops today. He is generous today. I don't know what his deal is. I'm going to have a talk with him. I am somewhat disappointed in your hunting skills. Perhaps this gift will help sharpen your instincts. What'd you give me? Harry! Did we just get our first critter, and we haven't even gotten our net yet? Check that out. We now have one critter. Harry. Very cool. Okay, well, Harry, you're going to storage. Enjoy. He is in a great mood. He's just handing star drops out left and right, like nobody's business. Flowers are beautiful, but they can be so much more than just bouquets and decorations. One way to make the most of your blooms is with a bee house. Set one up and bees will come buzzing, produce the finest honey in the process. I don't really need the blueprint for it anymore, so you can have it. Take care, Luna. You're gonna get him to start being more stingy. Alright, let's see. Oh, we don't need to water today. Is Death around? Still don't see Death on the map. Let's go say hi to Victor. Hello, Victor. Everything Mina bakes is basically magic. Okay. So I think beyond friendship today, we definitely need to make a run in Sea Ridge and get, I think we can get both our axe and pickaxe upgraded to copper. And then with the copper pickaxe, we can start getting iron, and arguably iron axe and pickaxe are within actually, I don't know. We might be able to. Let's see. If we do copper today, we could theoretically do iron tomorrow. How much money do we have? We need 10,000 to pull that off. And we're at 12. Okay. That's going to be our goal here. All right. He's back to breaking even. Let's see if I can get him to lose, or get myself to lose here. There you go. I'm feeding the jackpot now. I know it's going to be a good night when my favorite customer shows up. Let's go ahead and first things first, we'll give you a flower. Now, interesting. So he likes it at 3 times and not 2 times. So I wonder if they all have slightly different rates. Let's see, it's kind of interesting. Okay, let's do some purchasing. Let's go ahead and get the copper pickaxe. Okay, so it looks like... Actually, let me check something here. That's a 5. So that 5 must be the strength of the pickaxe. That's a 6. That's an 8. That's a 10. Very interesting. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and get the copper pickaxe. And then let's get the copper axe. Now, armed with those two, I think we have the money. We need 8,000. We have 10,000. Let's go get the iron that we need to make the next tool, and we can do that probably tomorrow. We have to go mine it, and then we're going to have to get it into the furnace to make the bars. We need 6. Oops, where am I going? 6 bars, and I think it's 4 iron per, which means we need 24 iron. Did I do the math right? Hey, death! Yes! So, your time has come at last. So this will get us our bug net. An undead, I see. Not many souls wander the earth this long without feeling my touch. You are different, are you not? Who are you? Are you talking to me? Indeed, I am. Are you talking to me? You have death's full attention. Your death? I'm not afraid of you. Ah, fear. Such a strange thing to deny in my presence. But I wonder, is it the arrogance of immortality that shields you? It's funny we're doing this in the rain. I have been watching you. There is something about you, something that piques my curiosity. Why me? What sparked your curiosity? I see all endings, all final moments. But you are not like the others. Your story, it is not yet written in full. Oh, the ghost just went over our head. But enough of the serious talk. I am not here for work. I'll be around finding a little peace and quiet. All right, is he here? There's Evan. Okay, I don't see Death. But we did get our introduction to Death. Hey, did you see Death around? I never cared for wine, but I can judge a bad vintage from the smell alone. Well... okay, we got our first encounter, and he said he'd be around, so hopefully... I'm hoping to get the bug net. Alright, let's go get some iron. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Alright, let's get to the other side. I don't think we can do these yet. Yeah, I didn't figure. There's a rich vein. That's what we want to see. Is that iron? Yep. These are the ones we want. Oh, there's another one right there. Check that out. I think this will give us 5 or 6. 6. So these two will give us half of what we need, I think. I think 24. We want 24. Alright, we're at 18. We get a double upgrade tonight. That'll be awesome. I think it's doable. As long as we can find enough iron. There should be a whole nother section over here. Hopefully. I think that's going to be enough. All right, what's that put us at? 25, we made it. So I think it's 4 iron per bar. And we need 6 bars. It's 3 iron per bar. We're in great shape. Alright, let's look for any more iron. Can we do these big rocks now? Yeah, we can. Nice. Can't get up there yet. Might as well grab these rich veins, because they're 6 times what the singles are. Well worth our effort, if you will. Alright, we won't get any iron over here, but there we go. So I'm hoping maybe we get some good copper. Wonderful. Okay, let's get back to the farm and get the iron cooking so that it'll get done for probably... Ridge closes his shop up at midnight. So it's not happening today. But we get the iron going now. We can go back to Ridges tomorrow and go ahead and get our iron tools. And we'll get a double tool upgrade. That was not in the books. I didn't plan on that. I knew I'd get the copper, but I hadn't thought ahead far enough to think we might pull iron as well. So bonus upgrades. We'll take it. All right, so let's go ahead and get 6 iron bars going. And we'll store. Upgrades are great. Now we're about out of energy, but what we can do, I don't know if we'll have enough energy to do it. We can start removing these big logs and get our first dark wood. There's no way we're going to have enough energy for that one. Yep, that's all right. Cool. Now, I don't see any story elements. So, I think it's back to the friendship grind. Let's head north. Go north. Oh, not on the map, but we just got shot by Lemmy the Love Demon. Whoops. That was definitely not meant for you, or was it? Hard to say. Sometimes love works in mysterious ways. How are you feeling, darling? A little heart-eyed, perhaps? What did you do to me? I feel strangely emotional. Ah, yes, that's the magic kicking in. It's love, darling. Wild, unpredictable, and utterly consuming. You know, that bow makes you look kind of charming. Oh, sweet thing, don't look at me like that. Gaze on something else before you fall any deeper. Now allow me to introduce myself. I am Lemmy, the Love Demon, Master of Hearts, Chaos Incarnate, and the Eternal Thorn in Cupid's side. Well, let's keep doing the hearts. I've never seen wings like that. They're beautiful. Oh, that's just the bow's magic talking. Hey, you shot me, man. Now I wonder, who will your heart choose? The tree? The glow, the shimmer, this tree has stolen my heart. This tree is so perfect, I think I'm in love. Well, I guess we have to choose the tree. A tree? Oh, this is too good. I couldn't have picked a better muse for your heart if I tried. I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life. I think I found my soulmate. Oh, look at you tangled up in a neat little ball of feelings. Not to worry, it'll wear off in a night or so, probably. Now, go with love, darling. Where are we? This is... That should be the bridge to Luna's right there. I'll be watching. Just don't expect me to intervene if things get messy. Oh, there we go. Oh, where'd the tree go? Is that our love tree? I don't know if that's our love tree or not. Come on aboard. I see a floating, slightly smoking spoon. Just ignore it. Alright. Let's see. Let's give you the old tulip. How about that? Really outdid yourself. This is beyond anything I expected. I love it. You are welcome, my friend. Sabrina, Sabrina, Sabrina. And now we have Fiona. Noel can be brilliant when he's not tripping over himself, trying to impress people. Stick with the old white rose for you. Still have a decent supply of those. I did expect this. You've outdone yourself. I try. Let's see. We did a relatively recent flower run through the pines. So I'm going to say there's probably not a lot of respawn here. We'll do a quick peek, but yeah, I don't see. I said I don't see a lot, and then there's some right there. All right, let's make a short little run through here. Yeah, it's not very thick though. All right, let's move on. It is already 1 a.m., so let's get ourselves to town. Oh, we have no energy left, so off we go. Man, it's a rainstorm. We could have went and saw Luna. We kind of missed that, but that's okay. We have a lot of friendship with Luna right now. Do you have a map? Because I'm getting lost in your eyes. Alright, do we have anything that Noel likes? Let's try our little black book. Those are all loves. Even if we could find a good liked gift for him. Blood grapes, strawberry milkshake. We could. Yeah, they actually, it rains a lot here, actually. Okay, we could do some blood grapes. It'll cut into our wine. Our wine production a little bit, but it's at least a liked gift, so there you go. Give it a proper spot to display your admiration for me. Oh yeah, so we are playing with some mods, Z. So that one's called, yeah, Serena's Little Black Book, which is pretty funny. It's okay. If I was going to critique it a little bit, like, it has a lot of cool information. I like the presentation style. The presentation style is pretty good. So as you go to different people, it's got different backgrounds on it and stuff like that. Has information here, their birthday, stuff like that, right? Now for a couple of them, like here, like, they love 59 things, which is great. That's great information. But if you're only going to show me some, it's not good enough. Like, this needs a next page or something like that. I can try some hotkeys here. But yeah, it's not doing anything. So, now it does have a day-night mode. Holy cow, that's bright. And also it has a teleporter, which is a little overpowered. But it's a cool little mod. It's basically the same kind of stuff you'd look up on the wiki, right? So it's just in-game version. I don't know if it's the same either in South Africa or Australia. At least here in the States, a little black book is a reference to back in the day before phones and all that kind of stuff. A little black book is where you kept all the information on the people you were dating. Brooke says politics are a headache. Okay, that's a short statement, but fair enough. Whoa, you actually put some thought into this, Xmas. Appreciate it. You are more than welcome, my friend. Alright, we got Elvira and a whole bunch of people over at the Broken Lamp. Let's go say hi to them. Right? Yeah, you kept your own little notes in there in your dating life. I never had one. That wasn't anything I ever was into, but some people are scared of the dark, but I love it. You are a vampire. It would be weird if you did not like the dark, I guess. You thought of me and I like it. That's good. All right, let's keep moving. Orlok, you have forsaken me, Malia. Okay. Sorry to hear that. A tasteful choice. It will serve me well. I admit seeing the bar full of life is not the worst thing. That's fair. Decent choice, I won't complain. Hey, Ridge. What's up, buddy? Where did Ridge? Noel? Already got you as well. Perfect. Alright, got Saga. Oh, we didn't get Ludo. I think we talked to Sabrina. Alright, let's do a southerly run here. See where that gets us. Right, we'll catch Eris, Alina, Dragon, and Mina. Bing! Hello, my friend. Living alone means talking to yourself is completely normal, right? I don't think you have to live alone to talk to yourself. There you go. Gift. Interesting. I would normally get this, but it's nice. I wouldn't normally get this, but it's nice every once in a while. Thanks. You are most certainly welcome. Yeah, I thought we had already chatted with Sabrina. Not that we couldn't just look at the interface and find out. I don't like coffee, but I like the company. Another person who loves blood grapes. I like this. Good choice. Glad you like it. I put a ton of thought into it. Right, Nancy? That's a good quote. I put a lot of thought into these 60 flowers I'm carrying around just giving to everybody. In spring, the shadows stretch differently. They seem more restless, eager. All right, flower for you as well. Good gift, strong in intent, if not in destiny. You go, dragon. You tell him, buddy. I think there was another quote like that, something along the lines of, I talk to myself because it's like the only intelligent conversation I can find, or something like that. If I recall, similar quote. Mina, I might try making cupcakes shaped like animals. I might try giving you... Holy cow. See, now she likes these flowers at 4x as opposed to 2x. So her love is an 8x. That's interesting. So all light gifts are not the same. Also, we have gotten to hug level with Mina, which will be another thing to cascade our friendship. Actually, we should start paying attention to that because... Oh, that's because she's 2 hearts. Yeah, so she's our first 2 heart friend. Nice. So that got us to hug level with her. All right, Ludo and Luna. Death and Evan. Ludo, Luna. Death and Evan. Don't see Death on the map. Evan's going to be down there. Luna's going to be up there. We can catch Ludo here. Maybe one of the other 2. All right, let's roll. I don't think I can get to both of them, though, before we run out of time. It's 4:30-ish. I think we did Evan last time, so we'll go see Luna today. Or did we do Luna last time? I don't recall. We got our first hug of the game, though. Who knew it would be Mina? Have you tried running through the forest? Nothing beats it. Fair enough. See, now he's got also a 4x on these, which is interesting. That's probably why his friendship has been one of the higher ones. But still not enough to go to 2 hearts, huh, Ludo? What are you holding out for, buddy? Saga still hasn't tripped over you. But from a mechanic standpoint, it means that there must be categories of liked gifts. Because these flowers liked by some people are giving us 2x. And by other people are giving us 4x. So there's a difference in... So I wonder if the bonus friendship you get is based off of whether it's liked or not. And then maybe some of them have favorite categories, where if you give something out of one category, it gets another bonus. So some people just like flowers in general. So that gives 2x, and then the liked thing gives another 2x to get to 4. This is pure speculation. I don't have any information on that. Okay, how'd the 3 of us do? Nancy lost. Let's see, where are they at? Nancy Z broke even, and I broke even. Couldn't find him in the chat. Got stuck sketching coffin designs for hours. Lost track of time. That's fair. See, now while he still likes these, it's a liked gift. It's a 2x liked gift and not a 4x liked gift. That's not even liked. That's useful. I'll take it. Yes, I 100% agree we should blame Z. Did we get raided? I didn't see a message. Who raided us? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. All right, 5:30. We're definitely not getting to Luna. Hey! Is it Rhina Baby? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So Duchess is our raider. All right, thank you so much for the raid, Duchess. Ooh, 5:30. It's gonna be tight. Let's see if we can get home. Okay, cool. I just missed the message. I didn't see it. I wish they made that more prevalent. $5.40. I think we're gonna make it home. All right, do we have anything to sell? We do not. And we got our iron. Perfect. There's Duchess. Thank you so much for the raid. That is very, very kind. We appreciate you popping in and swinging by. I know you're cutting out, but what were you playing tonight? Were you playing Moonlight? I think I saw your stream. You're playing Moonlight Peaks, because I remember it had a title like, oh man, what was your title? It caught my attention. Whatever your title was, my brain's spacing it, but I thought you had a good title. I can't remember though. I might be wrong. Oh, congrats. Very nice. Winter 1. We are just in week 2 of a brand new playthrough. Our last playthrough we finished, essentially. We got everything done. So we are on to a brand new playthrough. We're playing around with some mods. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. I just remember seeing your channel and a cool title. So we did install some mods. We're playing around with some mods in this one. Should just be self shout out. That one should be... Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. But so yeah, so we're playing with some mods, and then in this playthrough we're doing all of the snarky comments and stuff like that in the conversations, just to see what they do. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Is we have, let me see if I can get, so we've got better ethereal tools, bigger stacks, catalog, quality of life, chest labels, extra tool tips, farming quality of life, faster planting, form lock, quest tracker, toolbar plus, quick spells, conjuring, and Serena's little black book. Those are the mods we currently have installed right now. Almost all quality of life. There you go. And you got chat boss as well. Actually, self shout out might be members only. I can't remember. Yeah. So I've got 2 mod trackers. There's this one called Mod Nook. I like this one. This one, this is a different one that I don't like this one as much, at least in this. It's like, yeah, I can get her link. Hold on. I'll throw her link into our chat. Let's see. Go to channel. So this one I don't like as much, but the Mod Nook one, I like the way they present stuff in this one. And here's another cool thing that I like about Mod Nook. I don't know, the other one might do it as well. They've got these little tooltips on a lot of these things, so you can see what the option does. So I really like this one as a mod tracker. Oops, where did that go? There we go. But yeah, this is the first that we've kind of played around with mods. Yeah, I like it. There we go. There's Duchess on Demand's channel. Do I have you in my... Hold on, let me check something while we're chatting. Do I have you in my link page? I thought I added you, but let's see. I don't see one for you. All right, let's go ahead and do a little update here. Duchess. I got to give you a button on my stream deck here. That way I can just press a button and get your link and I don't have to go looking for it. That's just lazy, but that's what I do. All right, that fixed that part. Absolutely. I love my stream decks. That's one of my favorite additions I made to my my infrastructure. I love the stream decks. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna change up your link here a little bit so it looks a little cleaner. I think this will work. We're doing behind the scenes work right now. Yeah, it's arguably one of my favorite additions I made to my infrastructure. Okay, let's see. All right, let's check your button and see if it works here. There we go. Now, does the link work? Yep, looks like it. All right, you now have a button. I keep all of our people who rate us and are friends of the channel. I have a whole page of links on my stream deck for them, so thank you so much again for the raid. We do appreciate that. Well, now that I'm on your channel, let me see if I can find the title. Okay, yeah. The title I remember was what, 2 days ago's? I've been a neglectful farmer, time to decorate. That was a great title. I liked that one. That's the one I was thinking of. All right, appreciate you again. Have a wonderful night. Go get some rest and completely understand. I'm the same way. When I raid somebody, it's like I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm done. So I completely get that. So yeah, the neglectful farmer part, made me smile. All right. Speaking of... All right, let's go to sleep. What did we unlock? Pillow Cat House and the Bee House. And we are now an Acquaintance of Death. 2 hearts with Mina. 1 heart with Sabrina. 1 heart with Fiona. Friday! Friday, Friday. Okay, so We have a copper pickaxe and a copper axe, and we now have the iron bars to upgrade both of those and the money to upgrade both of those. So we'll do that first. And then let's check the map. We have a story element there, a story element there, and a story element there. We'll get all those done. We'll keep our eye open for Death when he comes back to the map. Oh, there he is. Death's on the map. Let's go ahead and pin him. Oh, cool. I didn't know it worked that way. You can click on their portraits to pin them. That's nice. Also another mod thing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 story elements. Hopefully, if we talk to Death, I think we should get our bug net. That's what we're hoping for. As far as the calendar goes, nothing here and nothing for the next week as well. So, all right, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, nothing on the calendar. Lots of stuff on the map, though. Again, we want to go see Death. We want to go catch these two cutscenes. We'll get that cutscene. We do need to get into town before midnight and get our tool upgrades done. And we should probably go say hi to Victor. We should also take care of our farming. Let's do our farming first, then we'll figure everything else out. Uh-oh, what came out of my mouth that time? Yeah, probably not something that would be on most people's giant lists. Wait till we ask Death out on a date. Then things will get weird. Oh, come back. Where did you go? What do we have? Tomatoes and onions. Let's take those. Probably want to plant those all at once. That's fair. Alright, and let's clear this out. The funny part is I already know what the date is, and it's roasting marshmallows. So how about that? Let's go roast some marshmallows with Death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can. Death is completely romanceable. I believe you can marry Death, actually. Let's see, according to the little black book. Yeah, completely romanceable. Who wouldn't want to go roast some marshmallows with Death? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oops, we're in decoration mode. Get out of decoration mode. There we go. And that's not on your list of things to do. Go. To me, that sounds like no sense of adventure. Where's your sense of adventure? Alright, what do we have for grapes? Can we make good white wine? What about red wine? You know what? I'm gonna wait for our next harvest before we make wine. Okay. We are off and running, off into the races. So let's go get our tool upgrade first, and then we'll go do cutscene second. because there's a time limit on the tool upgrades. We have to have those by midnight. Otherwise, if we don't get them done today, here's... Well, we got another cutscene. Oh, is this our... We might get our net now from Death. Hey, there's Death, speaking of our buddy. Oh, Zaximus. Did you see that particular floating creature just now? Here it is again. Is that a floating skull? Indeed. It is the remnant of a soul yearning for its final endless sleep. I call them soul blobs. Or was it soul bobs? Ah, well, it hardly matters. They've made it their mission to distract me from my much-needed relaxation. Do you need some help dealing with them? Is this an attempt to offload work on me? I had not considered this, but I appreciate your gracious offer. I accept. You will need this. There's our net. You may find that when caught, the soul blobs will reveal the nature of their demise. I hear distant echoes. Yes, a cocktail calls for me. I cannot resist its summons. Kindly inform me of your progress with these rascals when you can. Naturally, you shall be rewarded for your efforts. That's what we want. So I think the next stream we're going soul blob hunting. Ah, the spawn of Moonlight Peaks' favorite vampire. Wonderful, just wonderful. Let's see, what are we sitting on here? Nope, don't give him that. Give you that. There you go. Quite nice. I enjoy this more than I expected. Alright, let's clean out our inventory though. Those can go. Done. Well, if it isn't Zaximus, you look like someone who could use some more furniture in their life. You are wrong. But I could use an iron pickaxe. Well, that's only 3,000. Oh, that's how much you can sell it for, I bet. Really? Interesting. Alright, well, I do want that. Please and thank you. Iron pickaxe and its counterpart, the iron axe. All right, we now have our first two upgrades in the axe, first two upgrades in the pickaxe. Now the 16,000 for the gold is a ways off. Getting the gold ore is a pain in the butt, and the money is also kind of beyond. So now we'll start working on some of the other tools. So if we look, we have a rusty scythe, a rusty shovel, and a rusty watering can. The fishing rod we can't upgrade till gold, and that comes from story. So we'll probably start working on these. Probably the scythe next, because that makes a pretty big difference. These, the way we've planted our farm, we can refill this without much trouble. So that's not too bad. Where do we want our net? We'll leave our net right there for now. Okay. So, where is everybody? A lot of people around here. Let's go ahead and do our friendship run in town. And then we'll start going after story elements here. Water's calm, unlike my thoughts. We are burning through our flowers, though. We're gonna have to get a respawn of flowers. You've got a good eye. This isn't half bad. I'm gonna wait on the soul blobs. I think we're gonna make that a theme for the next stream. Do you think one of the soul blobs could be my uncle? I always thought he lacked a bit of soul. That's pretty good. Let's see, a purple flower for you, my friend. Not bad, Zaxby's. Not bad at all. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Well, I didn't think I'd be dealing with floating blobs today, but here we are. All right. Do you think you'd get a flower today? How about that? Wasn't expecting a gift tonight, but I like this. Thanks. Well, there you go. A lot of unexpected things today. Hey, speaking of pretzels, look at that. They got a pretzel right on the building. Maybe soul blobs are just trying to find their way somewhere. Who knows? I do like that when you get a new element in the story or the game, everybody has conversation about it. That's kind of cool. Oh, I like this. Thank you. You're welcome. Evan's inside. Mina's down there. All right. Let's go say hi to Evan. Soul blobs, whatever. Skulls are cool, though. Well, yeah, skulls are cool, so there's that. Let's see. Keep cranking out some friendship here. Oh, thanks, you know me. Now, if we don't get more flowers picked here in the next few days, we might have to slow this pace down a little bit, but... Alright, Death's on the move. Let's see where Death's headed. Lost Death. Death went north. Caught ya. We caught Death. I find our interactions statistically interesting. Alright, what kind of gift does they want? Now, flowers not good for Death. Alright. First things first, we'll try a little black book. Oh, Death likes trash. I think he loves trash, actually. Might be a good use of our trash. Let's see. All trash is a loved gift. Black azaleas, witch's hat, Santa hat, serious hat, lots of hats. Charred pie. Okay, black azaleas and trash. So just to do a little bit of checking here. First, let's check with flowers. I don't have any black azaleas. But I do have all kinds of trash. So let's see. What trash do you like? Some trash better than others. Wow, it looks like all trash is a 4x loved gift. Gotta love some Death. Old shoe and a rusty fish can. Alright, I'll give you a rusty fish can. There you go. A splendid gift. It reminds me of the peaceful silence that follows all things. Now, I don't think I'm just going to carry around the trash, so we'll put that back away. Might have to just pick a category of trash to give him. Alright, let's get Eris and Sabrina and Ludo. Is Orlok standing? Just grab Orlok here. Already talked to Orlok. Alright. Let's check in with the vendors, and then we'll go to the lamp, which has a cutscene in it, I do believe. What do you think soul blobs actually do? Kind of intrigued. Good question. They fly around. Curious, yes, I definitely know what I'll do with this. Cool. Alright, Sabrina up next. Ka-ching. Soul blobs, huh? Never seen anything like them. Kind of cool. Ah, we're in the love category. Enjoy. I'm speechless. This is the most me gift anyone has ever given me. Thank you. You are welcome, Miss Sabrina. Next. Ludo should be next. Hey, buddy. Contemplating life? Who decides chores were necessary? Not me. Thanks, I'll figure out how... Oh, I'll figure out a use for this. There we go. Got all the words out. Words are hard. Alright, let's get a story going here. What do we got? Mina, behind the smile. Don't tell me what to do. I love... That's one of my favorite animations, when they do the handshake. Words are hard. English is hard sometimes. The stream of consciousness consistently and constantly coming out of my mouth is hard. I've had enough of your nagging for one evening. All right, Z, catch you in a bit. Dad, please. It's late and you've had too much already. A human is hard. That's true. Let's just go home. No. Leave me alone. Orlok, Mina is right. Pull yourself together and go home. You're not doing yourself any favors staying here. Fine, whatever. I don't need this. Oh, Zaxmas, I didn't see you. I saw you. I'm sorry you had to see that. Not your fault. Are you okay? What was that about? My dad is just refusing to listen to reason. It's as if I'm always responsible for managing the fallout from his actions. You're doing your best. I'm here for you. Those are way too nice. Thanks, I'm trying. You know, sometimes I struggle with the pressure of putting on a happy face. I worry that if I'm not cheerful all the time, people might not like me as much. Sigh. It's tough to keep it up. Feels like I'm putting on a front with all that's been happening with my dad. Don't always have to be happy. How come? I think it's because I need people to like me. I need them to see me as the fun, friendly Mina. Because if I'm not that person, then who am I? Ooh, buffer hit sucks. It's silly, right? You're amazing just as you are. It's not silly at all. Thanks, Eximus. I'm glad I can talk to you about this. You're a good listener. Yep. Town therapist. I don't know if there's anybody in here. There is not. So Mina's in the lead on friendship. Oh, we picked up 2 hearts with Elvira. That'll be nice. Saga jumped up quite a bit. We've got 1 heart with Saga. It did kind of have that vibe to it. Okay, where are we heading next? I think we got these 2 cutscenes to hit. And I think we picked up a new one with Elvira, but it's not on our map yet. That'll probably be a tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, one that we'll have to hit. So let's go. We talked to Death. We need to talk to Luna, Fiona, and Brooke. Let's head north. We might go up to the to the marshes. Probably wouldn't be bad to go to all the areas just to see if that triggers any story elements as well. So let's do that. Off we go. And then we'll catch as many people as we can. There's Luna. That was easy. I'm sure those cute little blobs aren't causing any trouble. I just want to pick one up and cuddle it. They're so fast, though. Oh, look at that. 6x for these, for her. Oh, I wonder, do these change? It might be Z. I wonder if these change as you gain more friendship. I'll have to keep an eye on that. This made my whole day. Thank you, really. Because I don't remember Luna being at 6, but... Oh, we still need to talk to Mina. We need to pick one. Let's maybe use Saga. No, because she just gained a heart. Fiona has a heart. Brooke is a special case. Alright, we'll look tomorrow. If we pick one tomorrow, we'll see if we get a change in scale. Alright, let's go see Brooke and Fiona. And we'll also look to see if there's any flowers up here. Lots of soul blobs. Oh, we have the net now. We start catching bugs. I forgot. I'm gonna hold off on soul blobs though. We're just gonna try to get bugs. Right, just what we need. How am I supposed to keep track of all of those things? What a mess. Oh, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Poor Brooke doesn't like anything. Brooke. Oh, white roses. For the love. How did we not have something that he liked? Brooke. We gotta get you a like gift, my friend. Oh, holy cow, he likes all kinds of stuff. It's a pretty big list. Man, I don't see anything though on his list that I have. It's a huge list. It's almost all like food and stuff. Okay, well, we'll hold off on that. Good luck, Brooke. Oh, there's soul blobs all over the place right now. We'll come back for him. Okay, as soon as we cross over this threshold, we're gonna kick up a cutscene. Unorthodox potions from Sabrina. Sabrina, you're using those new ingredients again? I'm sure these work better. Besides, if no one ever tried new things, we'd still be casting spells with twigs and bones. I know you want to push the craft forward, but it worries me when you act by instinct alone. Did you ever measure how many googly garlics you added? Did you even measure? Nope. Did what felt right. Are you even listening to me? That does make it hard to recreate, though. Yeah, broke even. Sabrina, I know you're talented, but these unorthodox methods, they're risky. I'm still losing. Please, just try again. The right way. Oh, I hate that statement. I'll check on you again later. Hey, I think we have the same hair. Sabrina and I. Oh, it's you. Caught the whole lecture, I take it. I did. She seems worried. Looks like you're doing things your own way. Yeah, I am. Why should I follow someone else's direction when I can find my own? I think you're onto something. Maybe Fiona just wants you to be careful. Maybe. But if I don't take risks, I'll never find out what's possible. Thanks for listening. Most people don't bother. Want to help me finish this potion? Why not? Alright, well that was convenient because it puts us here for our next cutscene, which is in there. And then we'll check our list once this one's done. Spell practice, Fiona. By the power of the moon's soft light, weave me into your spectral night. Is it the make the books dance spell? What are you trying to do? Oh, for star's sake, stay still. Everything okay in here? That didn't look entirely safe. Perfectly fine, a common magical mishap. Hey, I've lost 2 in a row. Happens all the time. Lately, sometimes you think you've got it right, but it all slips away. Happens to the best of us. Maybe it's spell fatigue. That's your diagnosis? Too much magic, take a nap? Yep, that's it. That's what I'm going with. This spell, I used to be able to perform it blindfolded. Now I can't do it without something exploding. Maybe I'm just out of alignment. Which is not exactly something I feel good admitting. Now when people look to me, not when people look to me for answers. Right, that's quite enough rambling for me. I've got this under control, no need for an audience. Sure you don't want help? Got it, I'll let you focus. I said I've got it. But thanks for asking. Oh, took a turn. She seemed angry and then was okay. Okay, let's quick check in. All right, so we have a cutscene with Elvira, a cutscene with Saga, a cutscene with Eris. All right, looks like we still have 3 more that are probably going to hit tomorrow. Because I think we got their friendship up today. Now, we need to talk to Mina, Fiona, Dragon, and Noelle. Let's see, Mina, Noelle, Dragon. Where is Fiona? Fiona, where are you at? There you are. Alright, so only 11:45. We're in pretty good shape. We got 2 of them down to the south here, so let's head there next. Do a quick peek here in the pines, see if we can find any flowers. Not a lot of flowers I'm not seeing. Alright, let's cut through the farm. Farm usually does a pretty decent job of giving us purple flowers, which have been helping. There's another one. And bites the dust. Alright, let's go find Mina and Noelle. They haven't already left because we dilly-dallied. And Noelle's still down here. Mina made it all the way back to her shop in the time that we were picking flowers. $25K. Who'd have thunk it? Noelle. What's the deal with those blobs? They don't even notice me when I walk by. Guess they're blind. Grapes. See, oh, so here we go. That's a liked gift at 2 times. That's a liked gift at 1.5. So not all liked gifts are created equal, which is interesting. Kind of like that, actually. So now there's tiers of liked gifts that we have to deal with. Wonderful. Whoa, we got flowers. That's a lot of black tulips. That's kind of nice. Inventory's full. Say it isn't so, Joe. Alright, 2 a.m. Let's continue our soul blob conversation run that we're currently on. Unpin Noelle. Link. Red flutter. More red flutters. Alright, so I'm thinking soul blobs and critters will be our focus next time, we're going to want to really pay attention to any spring critters that we have to get. That way I'm not saying we'll get the museum done in year 1. That seems ambitious. But what's with all the skull things? They're kind of cute in a weird way. Alright, we'll get our hugs with Mina now. And look at that, an 8x on this one now. And 4x on these. I'm really starting to wonder if that is based off of how many hearts you have. So we're getting 8x on 2 hearts. When we get to 3, that'll be our test case. When we get Mina to 3 hearts, if that goes up again, we'll know that there's something going on there. Oh, Elvira. We can get her a hug since she has graduated up to 2 hearts. Then we need Fiona and Dragon. There's Fiona. There's Dragon. There's Elvira. Let's talk to Dragon first. A good hand can only take you so far. It's what you do with it that matters. That's fair. A curious choice. I'll keep it and see what it reveals in time. Alright, so Dragon we can unpin. Alright, let's go catch Miss Fiona. Soul blobs. I have to check if there's one of the Sabrina's experiments. Probably not. Not bad. I suppose I'll use it. Unpin you. So who's that leave that we need to still find again? Elvira, I do believe. Who I think is inside the broken lamp. Efficient. Because we can give you a hug. There we go. All right. We've got Mina up to 2 hearts, Elvira up to 2 hearts, and a pending conversation. Saga at 1 heart with a pending conversation. Eris at 1 heart with a pending conversation. Alina, Luna, Sabrina, Fiona, all at 1 heart. All right, that's a pretty good run. And we've caught 6 critters so far. That's not bad either. All right, what do we have left for energy? Probably not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. But I don't think we have anybody else to talk to. Nope. We didn't gift Ridge. All right, 3 a.m. Let's head back to the farm and use whatever energy we have left for just farm cleanup work here. Now that we've got the iron pickaxe and axe, we can start to clear out a lot of this bigger stuff as well. Plus, it takes a lot less hits, which is more energy efficient, although I am almost out of energy. We'll grab some flowers, though. Please and thank you. Don't remember if we talked to Victor today, so we'll come and check in with him. Beware of vampsters. They know more than they let on. Fair enough. That's probably some wise words there. right, I'm not going to worry about cleaning up over here. Let's get this side cleaned up first. So, I think I'm going to leave the trees, let them go to full grown. Right now, let's just take out the full grown trees. Could do this, start working this corner, I guess, next. Too tired to swing a net, I tell you. Farmer stew. Oh, we still need our onions to grow. Mushroom stew. I'm not using up my fish. Alright, I think we'll just not worry about the energy then. Time to go flower picking. Or we could just end the day. It's 4:15. I think we'll do a run around the pines here. See if we can find anything. The respawn rate up here, it's usually pretty good. Case in point. Just grab, that's our 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. New flowers everywhere. There is a Vamster up there in the corner we could grab. Problem being, if we grab the Vamster, then we can't get any more flowers. At least while we're holding it. "5 a.m. There you go, Nancy. Nancy's still getting some wins. $706. That's an impressive number, my friend. An eggplant. Alright, it's 5:30. Let's head home before we get too far away. It's pushing my luck there a little bit. Let's see. Store. Let's go see if we can sell some wine. There you go, Chester. Hey, koala! Made it home. What's he making for dinner? What's on the agenda? I think we'll upgrade our... Oh, crap. Did I wait too long? I might have messed this one up. I was saying we should upgrade our backpack, but it's Friday. So we won't be able to do that until Monday. So that's a next stream thing. But we'll probably go ahead and pick up the first backpack upgrade as well. All right, sleepy time. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Elvira is now our friend. Death is an acquaintance. Eris and Saga have jumped up to 1 heart. That's good. Okay, let's check the map. And we gotta have like 3 more cutscenes here, which we're popping a lot of. I got 1 in town, 1 in Third Eye Threads. That's 2. Thought we had a 3rd somewhere. Might be like 2 in town, so I think you just have to wait for the next day to pick it up if we get overlaps like that. I don't see any others. We'll see what happens, what the day brings us. And there's nothing on the calendar to worry about. So let's go ahead and slip out real quick. We shall take our break and we'll be right back. We go. All right. Lots of cutscenes, lots of conversations. Let's see what we can get knocked out. But first, as always, we must do our chores. Hey, it's Victor. Victor! Well, you look at that feathered menace. Oh, finally, they're going to give us a scarecrow. Cost us another crop, but that's okay. I was hoping when I planted all those new crops that it might trigger this. I think we should have gotten this a long time ago, but we planted all of our crops on day one, and I think it kind of, I would say messed it up, but it didn't quite work the way it should have, so. By the cursed wings of the night. Hey. You sky rat, get out of here. So I think it cost us an onion. Can you believe the audacity of these birds? Wings and all, but no sense of dignity. It's Z's bad gambling luck. Unlike bats, who are refined, elegant creatures. Anyway, you need a defense plan. That's a bit drastic, don't you think? Can't I just yell at them like you did? Alright, I'm listening. Sure, if you want to come back with reinforcements. If you want them to come back with reinforcements. What you need is a scarecrow. A good old-fashioned spooky guardian for your crops. Lucky for you, I've got just the thing. I've been working on this idea. Meticulously, of course. Scarecrow blueprint. Think you can craft something out of it? Give it a shot. That's the attitude. Let's outsmart those winged thieves. All right, I've done my part. Make me proud. All right, let's check our mail. My love, my branches long to embrace your squishy little body. Don't ever leave me hanging. I feel our love should bear fruit. Don't ever leave me, tree. All right. I think we're being pranked. All right, wooden fiber. Pretty straightforward. I think we can get by with one. Right now. Let's see what kind of coverage we can get. Alright, well, unfortunately, I planted in such a way. 3, 4, 5, 6. We got one set that will not get covered. So we'll go ahead and plop. Nope. Plop that one down there. We have to go make another. I mean, we could just run the risk, but eventually we're going to need probably 2 or 3 of these anyway. So might as well make them, and they're pretty cheap. Wooden fiber is not overly expensive. Recipe, if you will. Alright, there we should have coverage. Water, 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 water. We missed that one. There we go. Okay, let's see. We've got town, heiress, the only two I see. Got Ridge heading up into the pines. Fiona's already gone. Could catch Luna. Yeah, let's make a northern swing. And then when we come down to the north part of town, I'm not sure where this is going to put us. So it's going to mess us up a little bit. Speaking of Victor, though, let's go say hi to him. He did just give us a scarecrow. Crops need love, attention, and the looming fear of a well-placed scarecrow. Okay, so notice the farming help has gone away. We've crossed over whatever threshold that was. All right. Let's head to the vines. Burpee. Gotcha. Oh, more flowers. Is that just a one-off, or do we get a good flower respawn going in here? I don't see a lot of others. And there are soul blobs everywhere. Forget just... That one, I think, was one of the first things we completed. Alright, Ridge is fishing, so we can go catch him. That's pretty good. We've had a good night on the likes. We do appreciate you all punching that like button. Hit it, crack it, smack it. Whatever metaphor you want to use, my friends. Worst part of a full moon isn't the headache, it's the clearing all the hair up after. See, Ridge is at a 3x. This is great. Get it, Fangs? Because you get it. So what is Ridge at as far as our friendship goes? And he's... Yeah, I don't know if my speculation is correct there. I appreciate you saying hi, Turtle. No worries, we don't mind a good quality lurk either. I do that myself quite often. Okay, I was gonna check something out and I forgot what it was. That's alright. Let's check the map, maybe that will remind me. I will go up and see Luna. I don't remember. Must not have been important. Flowers. Any flowers? Give us flowers. No flowers. There's a bug. Pink swallow. Pig ghosts are a lot sweeter than folks give them credit for. Alright, we're still at 6x on these. This is one of my absolute favorite things. I already know exactly what I want to do with it. How can we not give you hugs yet? We still not... Holy cow. 6x gifts and we're still got higher friendship with them. That's kind of surprising. It's no worries, Luna. We're not mad at you. Alright, I think Brooke's popping around up here in the marsh. Nope, he's moved on. He's gone south. Alright, let's do a quick flower check here. We got... Get some yellows going. I don't see a... Yeah, there's a Vamster back there, but we're not worried about Vamsters too much either. Yeah, I don't see a ton of respawn on the flowers. Good old mossback. A limer. Alright, let's check real quick. Are there any bugs that we need to get for spring? Let's see. Green Lady. The Haunted Page, we should check on that. Indigo Wisp. The Loomer. The Petal Flap. The Pink Gulf. The Spring Wing. That's on my list for desired bugs for spring. Oh, who's that? Who is that? Whoa. Somebody new. Ah, it's the Moon Goddess. Hello, my friend. My brother, the Sun God, once challenged me to see who mortals loved more. It was like sibling rivalry. Indeed, even gods are not free of such rivalries. Ours simply light the sky. Alright. Can I give you a gift? I know she loves moon fruit, but I don't think I have any. I know I don't have any. We haven't grown any yet. Alright, Miss Moon Goddess. Diamond Golden Egg Graduation Cap, Mana Moon Cupcake, Mana Moon Jam, Moon Juice, Moon Milkshake, Moon Fruit, Moonlight Flowers, and a Sunburst. Well, oh my goodness, look at this. They're at 10x on these. Okay, I'm just curious then. Let's check something out here. Just for science purposes. I'm not going to give her this flower because we only have one of them right now. I want to keep a hold of it. But how much of a difference does that make? So that's a 20x, so it doubles from these normals. But at 10x, that's a huge number. Alright, well, let's go ahead and drop a 10x tulip. There you go. This gift sits well in my hands and in my memory. Alright, let's go ahead and put these things away. And check to see where our friend, the Moon Goddess, who we don't know her name yet. It didn't give us credit for meeting her? Or is that... That's a real deadline. Right? That's everything is kind of in that like, holy cow, I was so powerful before mode. Okay, well, we met her, but we didn't learn her name. So be it. Gotcha. Murky. Now you'll notice I'm purposely skipping the skull blobs. We're gonna go after those in the next stream. Wands for Rent, starring Saga. Welcome, welcome. We've got all the wands you'll ever need. like the ones just in a bucket. Hey, you renting or just here to browse? Either way, I'm not getting up. This feels illegal. It's magic for everyone. Just point, say some gibberish, and fire. Yabba said I have friendly clerk energy. I mostly hand out wands and hope people don't catch fire. That's not good. I'm shaking. Ludo, what the hell is this? Hey, Saga. I'm so glad you're here. We started a program that increases magical literacy in Moonlight Peaks. You gave Noel a wand that made his owl speak in riddles. Backwards. Yeah, the last time I looked outside, it was raining pretty good. We've got a lot of good rain, but the dust storm ended quite a while ago. A lot of lightning and thunder. I haven't looked outside in the last hour or so. In my defense, that's kind of poetic. She coughed up a haiku and then vanished into mist, Ludo. We take feedback very seriously. It's quite a pair. Business partners here. What in the name of the moon happened to that crow? That seems dangerous. I like that expression. Scratch that. I don't even want to know. You two are banned from operating any booth forever. Permanently, eternally, cosmically. Okay, okay, consider us closed. Uh-oh, caught another bush on fire. You and I are going to have a long talk about this. Define long, like emotionally long or time-wise? Both. Do I have to? Yes, Ludo, you do. Fine. I swear this town is not always like this. Weird seems like par for the course here. Well, normal's overrated anyway. Do you think the crow can still intern? No. All right, one down. Got Eris's shop. Death just wandered by. I do not take felines. They simply deign to accompany me when they feel their business here is concluded. We need to go get you some garbage. Next, you get an old shoe. There you go, buddy. Look what I got you. An old shoe. Trash. The final state of all matter. Presented so thoughtfully. I am moved. That's what we were going for. Look what I found. I practically screamed your name, so now it's yours. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Pig goat plushie. Well, you know what? That deserves a purple flower. There you go. I like this more than I expected to. And a hug. Comes with a hug. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and say hi to Luna and Saga. And maybe Eris. And then we'll go do the Eris cutscene. There's Saga. Noelle's great if you enjoy polite stalking. See, now she only likes these at 2x, not 4x, but we'll take what we can get. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Thanks, Dex. You're welcome, Saga. Did you get the letter from the tree? Trees are so poetic, don't you think? Well, a hug for Ludo. Then 4x flower. Thanks, I'll figure out a use for this. That move him back up towards the top. Yep, Ludo's back at the top. Got the 2 hearts with Ludo. Nice. Alright, anybody else on the north side of town here? Looks like just Eris. So let's go say hi to her. And then we'll go get her cutscene going. She should be in the park. Favorite hideout and haunt of hers. I'm sorry, Eris is a he. I don't know why in my brain, when I first encountered Eris, I thought it was a girl, and I can't get that out of my head. You don't happen to like tea, do you? I was thinking of inviting you for tea. It's another one that's 2x on the flowers instead of 4. For me, Xmas, you're too kind. I'll have to get you something if you keep this up. Alright, let's go ahead and get our cutscene going here. See what that looks like. Threading the Needle, starring Eris. I'll be with you in a minute. It's just, I can't decide if this is the right color. What do you think, Zex? How'd you know it was me? I didn't even say anything. Wait, did you sense me coming? Oh, right, that. Sorry if that weirded you out. I try to keep my sensing to a minimum, but it slips out sometimes. But never mind that. Would you mind taking a look at this thing? I like the cord. Can't quite put my finger on what's wrong with it. The longer I look at it, the less I like it. I don't like the colors. I think it's nice. You're just saying that to be nice. It's a disaster. Usually my creations just sing to me. Sometimes I can almost hear them humming a little tune, but this one, like a deep well of despair that just echoes back my worst ideas. Maybe try with some other fabrics. It's not that bad. That's it. Need to start from scratch. New fabric. Maybe something with a softer sheen. Less shine. What was I even thinking with this one? I wouldn't dare let anyone wear this mess. Burn it. Burn it. Death will wear it. I think he still has the tag on his shirt. Is that what that is? Apologies for the interruption. I require a record player. Will you be so kind to sell me one? A record player? We don't carry those, I'm afraid, but perhaps I could interest you in a shirt with a more elegant cut. Thank you kindly, but I am very fond of this shirt. Perhaps another time. Well, that was odd. Who asked for a record player at a tailor's? But I do sense a wardrobe change in his future. Where were we? Right, this thing. My apologies for showing you this abomination. But don't worry, I've seen its future. It's headed straight for the trash can. No one will ever have to endure this monstrosity. Apology accepted. You'll be pleased to know that I'll do better. Much better. Anyway, I need a moment to clear my head. All right, a lot of progress on the storylines today. Now that we're starting to pop the hard events, we're getting quite a few. All right, Mina and Alina, Sabrina. Mina, Alina, Sabrina, Fiona. Oh, we still have a lot to get to. Okay. Well, who's around? All right, we can do the south section here. I'm curious. I'm just gonna pop in and back out to see if there's another town cutscene that maybe was disguised by the first one we did. Doesn't look like it. All right, Evan, you're up. Counting stars is my favorite way to procrastinate on chores. All right, keep going down the flower route. Oh, hey, this is actually nice. Thanks, Zaximus. A spell that can't survive a little improvisation was too weak to be worth casting in the first place. Anything we need? Not particularly. This is so thoughtful and perfect. You must have been planning this for ages. Okay, so Sabrina is at 4x on those loved gifts. And she's at 1. So we'll see if that goes up when she gets to 2 hearts or not. That'll be another one we try to remember. Every building here has a story. Some noble, some sordid. Alright. Looks like Luna just plopped down there. I think we just need to talk to her. Not. Saga, I think we're done with, right? Yep, we already talked to her today. Hats and paintings. Let's see what's available. We're not going to buy either one, but... I told my sister of our acquaintance. She seemed indifferent about it, but the vampster in her presence went eek at the sound of your name. They should be squeak. They should be happy. We're doing good things for the vampsters. We've got a knack for gifts, or at least for surprises. Oh, there we go. We got sparkles there and sparkles there. So we've triggered a couple more, it looks like. Got Mina and Alina still. So we have Ludo as well. Ludo and Elvira. And Dragon. Holy cow. And Evan. Oh, is that Evan one? Alright, if there's no more in town, I think we'll hit that one. I don't know if that is the magic wand one or not. Well, we might as well hit this one. We're literally standing right next to it. Entangled Enigma. Starring Dragon. Gentle greetings, Zaximus. Oh, hey. What's going on? Your arrival was whispered on the wind. It is weaving our fates together once more. How does the wind weave fates exactly? Ah, the wind. It weaves fates like strands of spaghetti. Okay. Wafting in the midnight air. Just making crap up now. Never mind. I'm embarrassing both of us. Agreed. Zaximus, can I share a secret with you? Can't actually see the future. Not anymore. Don't worry, neither can I. Wait, you used to? Yes, certainly. My entire family is renowned for the gift of foresight. Sadly, my own powers have waned over time. I catch flashes, but nothing substantial. Both my siblings have far more talent than I will ever possess. Doesn't it make you jealous? It used to. I don't like to dwell on it, but that's all right, if that's all right with you. Let me test what remains of my seer's intuition. What will you order today? Lavender tea. Oh, dragon, that's a bold guess. Not many vampires order that. Wrong! I'm getting something else. What, really? I was so certain I sensed something. Perhaps there is no hope for me. Don't worry, dragon, you can't win them all. I suppose not. You know, Zaximus, I can feel what little powers I possess burn brighter in your presence. Neon! I see a raid coming in. Curious, I wonder. Ah, well, I'm sure we'll meet again soon, fate willing. Sure. Neon, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope everything's going well with you today. How was Red Dead? You were playing Red Dead, right? If I recall. Kentai, welcome, welcome, welcome. Stories with Azza, welcome, welcome, welcome. You finished it today? Very nice, very nice. Congratulations. Does Neon have a button on my stream deck? Hold on, let me check. I'm adding new buttons today. Let's get Neon a button. Okay, let's see. Neon, Neon, Neon. Where are you at? We need to get Neon a button. Neon gets a button. All right, let's see. This will be Neon's button. Z's got a button. Z's had a button for a while. There we go. Okay, let's test Neon's button. See if Neon's button works. Neon's button works. All right, there we go. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. We do appreciate that. Well, congrats again on finishing Red Dead. That's amazing. Z has a button? Absolutely. There's Z's button. All the button does is post the link to chat, but yeah, Z has a button. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 on my link button. page in my Stream Deck. Oh, now Z's losing. Let me get back to my Gamble command. There we go. Okay, we need to go in and talk to Mina, though. We haven't talked to her yet, I don't think. Do you think cupcakes can feel how happy they make people? I hope they can. Hug for Mina. Enjoy that hug. Don't really need to shop. But we do want to give you... DG is harboring a hateful grudge against Z. They're so pretty, I can't even. You totally made my week. That's good. Can we do anything with our... The wand seems to be broken. Okay, I guess not. I think we probably want to go have this conversation. Let's see, Alina and Fiona, Sam, Orlock, and Noel. Alina, Fiona, Sam, Orlock, and Noel. Alright, well, Noel is up there. Fiona's up there. Sam's working. We could go see Sam. Orlock is there, so we could catch those two. Alina. Where is Alina? Alina, I can't find you. Alright, well, let's just turn on their markers. There we go. Alright, let's go catch Orlock first. Hey, buddy. Let's make this quick, shall we? Absolutely. We'll make it quick. Yes, this will do nicely. Consider me satisfied. Orlock. We shall undo that. Pizza! Alright, that brings up the topic. What's everybody's favorite pizza topping? The wine here is good. The company depends on the night. Oh, Sam. We're gonna have to just stick with flowers. Not bad, I can work with this. Alright, now Sam, because he's inside, is not on our map. So we'll undo that. Pepperoni. Good choice on the pepperoni. Alright. Fiona and Noel are up there. Where is our friend Alina? Ludo, Sabrina. There's Evan. You know what? I will not say anything about mushrooms and meat. Sounds fine. Oh, olives. Interesting choice. All right, well, I'm not sure where Alina's at, so we'll come back to her. So we've got story down here we need to get to, and 2 conversations up here. So let's head west. All right, well, the next question then, and you can just post yes or no. Pineapple. Pineapple on pizza. Who's with it, who's not? Let's divide the chat. I do like mushrooms. I like a good sausage, mushroom, and Canadian bacon pizza. That's good. Oh, a lot of pro pineapple. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. I do like pineapple on pizza as well. Do you feel that? That's chemistry, or some kind of natural process at least. Yep, that's the classic, right? The Hawaiian. Hey, thanks. This is pretty useful. I appreciate it. What about like weird pizzas, like buffalo chicken pizza, or I had a macaroni and cheese pizza that was really good one time. If you're looking for small talk, you won't find it here. That's fair. How about a white rose, my friend? How about now for small talk? You know what? Can't believe it, but thank you. All right, let's see. Let's turn off your pinned comment. Turn off your pinned comment. Chocolate pizza with cookie dough. That does sound good. That's more like just a cookie though, right? Is that really still pizza at that point? Okay, let's get down and get this cutscene done. And we'll see what that one's about. Barbecue chicken pizza. I like a good barbecue chicken pizza. That speaks to me. Dessert pizza, yeah, for sure. I like an apple dessert pizza. Those are usually pretty good. Notes of the Past, starring Evan. This little foot tapping's not following the music. Oh, Zaximus. Here to catch a private concert? Oh, this one could get mean. We might have some mean comments on this one. Sorry to disappoint. I can't seem to get this one right. Banana curry is interesting. Back in the 90s, so I'm dating myself a little bit. I did some work for the Ministry of Education in Egypt. And so I went to a lot of the American restaurants over there. And so they had like a Pizza Hut, right? And they had like eggs and hot dogs and all kinds of like things I wouldn't put on pizza, just right on the menu. Regional pizza is a whole nother different thing. Okay, Z, what's the weirdest Australian pizza that you guys have? Sorry to disappoint. I can't seem to get this one right. It's been a while. Since when do you play violin? Didn't take you as a violinist. My kids were born in the 2000s. Volcano pizza. So what's on a volcano pizza? I used to play a long time ago. I forget he is a vampire. He looks like a kid, but he could be thousands of years old. Yeah, if you're reusing your pizza boxes, I'm not sure you're ordering right. This violin was my dad's. He gave it to me when I was a kid. I didn't want to play it for years. Because of your dad? Pretty much. Every time I look at this violin, I think about the kind of person he is and how we don't really talk anymore. Oh, okay. So Australian pizza is westernized, if you will. I don't know. I don't like asking him for help. We're just not that close. Do you want to get better at playing? You could ask him for help though, right? Maybe. I mean, you're not wrong. But this is about more than my playing ability. It's all tied up in feelings I'm not ready to face. That's fair. I don't know. I want to try. Maybe playing it will help me figure things out. Anyway, did you want to hear the song I've been practicing? I'd love it. Sure. You're definitely improving. Listen to that. You're getting better. Yeah, there's some truth to that. Little hole-in-the-wall restaurants can be really, really good. I'll keep practicing. Maybe someday it'll sound how it's supposed to. Alright, another one down. What's with all the soul blobs? Are they trying to be ghosts or something? Good question. Speaking of ghosts, do we have any other ghosts? We got the moon goddess. I don't see any other. Where are we on the calendar? Alright, we got one more day to get through. Whew, we definitely started late. I can feel that. Okay, have we talked to everybody? We're missing Alina. That's about it. Alright, can we find Alina? Where, oh, where is Alina? She's not home. Alright, let's see if she shows up on the... Yeah, see, we... Oh, there. Okay. She's on the pinned map, so we'll just follow that and see what happens. See if it will lead us to her, because I don't see her on the map. And it could be I just am missing it. Hey, Night Owl. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We will catch you later. Have a good night. Always appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Oh, she seems to be on the move. There she is. We found her. Can we catch her? I don't know. We'll try. She has moved on. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Okay, that makes sense, Z. Sometimes I wish I could raid Evan's closet. They always pull off the look so effortlessly. And we are burning through purple flowers. I think we were over 40 at one time. Thanks, I'll definitely use this. Let's see. Bing, 1 o'clock. Alright, let's see. Store. Let's go back up to the marshes. I think we talked to the moon goddess today. I think she was presented today, but... let's go make sure. Broke even. I'm still feeding the mega jackpot. I'm working hard today to get it up to a big number for you guys. Yeah, we already talked to her today. I thought we had. Alright, we nabbed a couple more yellow flowers. I think let's go ahead. We haven't been out to the temple in a while. Let's go see If we can pull any flowers from there. Down we go. Down, down, down. Blue leaf. Got a soul blob in here. We're looking for bugs and flowers. Second soul blob in here. Dragons hanging out in here. Can't remember if we've been in the temple or not yet. I don't think we had, but it doesn't really matter. Get ourselves a couple of blue flowers and purple flowers. All right. Well, I think we've done what we can in here. I say, first off, where'd Alina go? Let's just catch her in here. Let's unpin that. I think we'll spend the rest of today. We got 3 hours in game time left. Let's go ahead and go clean up the farm with whatever energy we have left, and then we'll go to bed. I don't think it's going to take us 3 hours. Let's see. We do now have our steel axe and steel pickaxe. What we could do is start work on this path. Let's work from here. Alright. So if we go straight down this way. We'll move anything that's in a direct line for the 3 tiles that make up the path. We won't worry about the weeds right now, we'll clean those last. Alright, that's a pretty good first pass. Cleaned up everything from this tile. Let's work our way down with this one. And everything goes here. We're not gonna... Sometimes I'll save the small trees just so that we can get more wood out of them, but this is about navigation here. So we'll take out these tiny trees. Ah, Z got a loss. Alright. I don't think I'll have enough energy yet. Let's go scavenging now for the rest of our time. 5:15. Grab shells. Well, you guys, we are feeding the mega jackpot. Somebody needs to win it. Alright, shell, wood, stone, wood, cloth, flour, bug. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright. I think tomorrow we might have grapes ready for wine. There's a good chance. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Oh, I notice who she is here. It just didn't give us credit. Alright, Ludo is up to 2. Dragon. Victor, Sam, Orlock, Evan. Oh, my. We are in neck deep in friendship. Oh! Alright, well, I guess we're watching this cutscene. I think this is where we get the moon goddess's name. Okay. By the pale light, the cycle begins anew. The sky shall hold its guardian aloft, and the world shall know. I didn't expect to see you here. Who are you? For now, you may call me the Keeper of the Moon. The Moon Goddess. My light does not guide strangers lightly. I sense purpose in your steps, a quiet pull that led you here. Will you unveil your intent? I just went to bed and now I'm here. Felt drawn here like a calling. That seems snarky. Dreams and reality often intertwine in this place. Consider this hallowed ground both or neither. Since you've come beneath the moon's gaze, will you lend your hand? This ritual marks the start of a new cycle. A single carelessness could disrupt the balance. No pressure, right? How can I help? Worry not. I would not ask if I thought you incapable. Gather 10 blue moonlight flower and place them at the heart of the symbols. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Well, thank you, Moon Goddess, for counting for us. One more to go. I want extra. Let me catch them all. Three. You have done well. Fate guided you here, after all. We will meet again. Until then, keep your third eye on the moon and listen to its whispers. Wait, who are you really? Will I see you again soon? All shall be revealed in due time. Names and truths flow from unity, perhaps sooner than you think. Until then, stay attuned to the cycle. The moon watches over those doused in its light. Oh. Don't leave. Go grab some more flowers, dude. We need it for our inventory. No, don't wake up. You woke up. Okay, let's see how bad our cutscene map is today. We've got one in the pines, one in town. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have more. The Moon Goddess is at least not a shadow anymore. I got one for Ludo. One for Elvira. That's our 2. Maybe it is just the 2. 1 for Sam. That's 3. 1 for Orlok is 4. All right. We have 4 pending. The map is showing us 1 in the Pines, 1 in town. That's 2. I don't see any others. So my speculation is when this happens, let's say 3 of these are in town. Obviously, there's only 1 symbol. And I think you only do 1, and then the next day you can do another. And so they tend to spread out a little bit like that. Okay, let's go ahead and take a short break. And we will be back to finish up. Oh, it's the Moon Goddess's birthday. We definitely have to hit that. And then we'll finish up the week with the finishing up Sunday. And then tomorrow's the full moon. You need to look. There's a fish that you have to catch on the full moon. I can't remember if it's a big fish or not, because we can't catch the big fish. So I'll have to look at that. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's say hi to the cat. We haven't talked to the cat in a while. I am constantly amazed by the endless majesty contained in me. It's a gift and a skill, I must admit. Okay, buddy. All right, we got no mail. Let's go check on our crops. There we go. Now we're talking. Blink. All right, watering is done. How did you get away? Sneaky, sneaky. Back with pizza. Good on you, my friend. Making me hungry for pizza. Alright, let's get some white wine going. Get 2 batches going here. And we'll go ahead and store that. Store that. Okay, armed with some onions now, we could do some cooking. I did see some mods that allow you to cook like a stack of food instead of one at a time. That might be worth checking out. Not that we cook a lot, but cooking one meal at a time is a little grindy. A pizza command could be interesting. In general, just more food commands could be interesting. We'll have to decide if there's like an official food of the channel and what that might be. All right, I think we just left a bunch of food inside. I think we made 6. Redeem pizza. That's pretty good. Okay, let's jump over, say hi to Victor. Aha, I see you built a scarecrow. Brilliant. That'll show those tiny masterminds of destruction who's boss. You tell them, Victor. Okay, so obviously we need to go see the moon goddess, and we need to take them a good gift. 30 likes. You guys rock. Thank you so much for that. I don't think we have any moon. Oh, we got one moonlight flower. That might be what we end up doing. Depends if we want to give our diamond away or not. How do we not have a chicken rave command? That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. I'm not sure what I would do with it, but it seems... That seems like an oversight. In my opinion. Not a lot of flower spawn over here. Neon's healing Nancy? Oh, Neon, how do you not have enough? You know what? A raid has got to be worth... What's a raid worth in star drops, do you think? I'm going to say a raid is worth 10,000. So let's go ahead and just hook you up, my friend. I do appreciate the raid. Knock yourself out. Have some fun. I wish the YouTube API does not tell me when a raid comes in. Otherwise, I would add that as a perk for sure. But I could manually start doing it though. Oh, that's too funny. Neon tried to heal you, and in doing so, knocked you off your throne. That works for me. I like it. So what happens is the command knocked the chat boss off before the heal actually took place, so. Okay, let's see. Let's go north first and see what we get for cutscene up here. The Society of Chivalry Stories, starring Ludo. Oh, it started raining. Yo, Zaximus. You're just in time to join the Society of Chivalry Stories. Sounds suspiciously spooky. Suspicious, yes. Spooky, also yes. Also, we have snacks. Snacks! Snacks are important. We meet under the cloak of night. No screaming allowed. Except for Evan. Evan screams. Sometimes they yelp. What does the society do? Is it dangerous? Nah, you may get a little scared though. Which is fine, we don't judge much. Dude, I'm a vampire. We're a secret club dedicated to late night scary stories. We're unshakable, nothing can scare us. Even with Evan yelping? Hey, I got a jackpot. Yep. We stare fear in the face and say, not today. Unless there are spiders. Ooh, do we have a new member? Hi, Zaximus, you're gonna love this club. Yeah, Zaximus, get ready. This story is gonna knock your socks off. This better not be another "the ghost was inside us all along" tale, Ludo. I want to get actual shivers tonight. Trust me, this one's a classic, guaranteed goosebumps. I call it The Shadow of Lilith. Thunder cracked over a hidden mountain town. Malachar, a ruthless vampire, was on the hunt for his next victim. A woman walked alone through rain-soaked streets. Silently, Malachar approached. And just as he closed in, the woman turned, her eyes dark and hollow. Finally, she whispered, I found one of you. She let out a shriek so sharp it sent chills down the spines of the townsfolk watching from the safety of their shuttered windows. She clung to him like a spider seizing his prey, his centuries-old power siphoned into the woman's icy hands. And when dawn broke, only his withered husk remained. They say she's still out there, feeding on the supernatural. The townsfolk call her Lilith, and to this very day her name strikes fear into the hearts of vampires everywhere. Okay, that was freaky. Is that a real story? Who's to say? Maybe it's just a tale. Maybe it's a warning. Please, that sounded like a bedtime story with... What was that? It was thunder. Woo! Evan, seriously, my heart just about stopped. Yo, perfect timing. You had us jumping out of our seats. Hey, thought this club was unshakable. Had to test your claims. It's going to be tough for anyone to top that scare. Well played, Ev. Now, who wants to go next? There you go, Z. Back in the winning side. Okay, well... Let's see if we can get any flowers. Any flowers? Flowers, flowers, flowers. Give us some flowers. See, GG can be nice. He's not always mean. Counting flowers on the wall. That don't bother me at all. Oh, maybe up here. Got a good tree shake in. Alright, I don't think our flower... Oh, there's a pink one. But I don't think we have a lot of respawn yet on our flowers. Oh, there's another one. There we go. We found a patch. Patch we either have missed earlier or have recently respawned. Okay, there's no way we would have missed that one, so... I love that song. The bass lines in that are really good. Wow, that dude is moving. I'm glad my old man music references are actually understood by some people. Alright, I think we've cleared Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, there we go. This went pretty well. That'll help us a little bit with our flower gift-giving strategy. What did we refill? Got a white rose. That's not bad. That stuff can go to storage. Got another moonlight flower. Oh, we need that. Okay, we got 7 more tulips. That's good. Where did that moonlight flower go? Let's take that with us. Anything else we have in bulk? Actually, we have quite a few lavender. We'll take those. Put these back in our inventory. Alright, let's see if those get us anything. Let's see, who's around? Fiona and Noelle. Let's go talk to them. Oh, must be a meeting of the witches. They're all kind of heading this direction, looks like. Go, Luna. I like that you can mess with their pathfinding. Who else is going? The whole witch coven's up here. Alright, we're gonna get y'all. Yes, I can hex people. No, I don't do it on request, usually. Alright, what do we have? Z's on a roll. I might actually tear up a little. Well done. Another meeting where I look useful while Fiona glares at everyone. Alright, well, I guess you get a grape. There you go. Oh yes, I like this. I'll give it a proper spot to display your admiration for me. Dude, it's a grape. Don't get too crazy. I remember little Noelle racing brooms in the yard. Guess there are some things that never grow out of. So you love all the flowers. We still have the most... Actually, since you love them all, though, we could go with something that's not one of the other ones that we use a lot of. You really didn't have to, but I'm so glad you did. Oh, have you graduated to hugs? You have. Welcome to the hug crew, Miss Luna. I've learned a lot about magic just by just observing. Sight, that's the original sorcery. What do we got? What do we got? Actually, same thing here. We'll go mix this up a little bit. Really outdid yourself. This is beyond anything I expected. I love it. Okay. So, town is next, I think. We'll cut through the marshes, talk to Death, catch Brook, and... Actually, we won't be able to catch Brook because it's going to put us somewhere in town. But we can cut through the marshes. Pop up north here. And there's another flower. Alright, into the marshes we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Sugar bone. No! Ugh. How far into the day are we? Crap. I didn't mean to catch the soul blob. It's not a big deal, but... I was wanting to go on a big soul blob run tomorrow. That's alright. One won't mess it up too badly. I'm just kind of an extremist, a min-maxer, if you will. Be careful here. Soul blob and bug, get away from each other. Made a, just a little boo-boo. You can heal yourself. That works. What a perfect spot to be effortlessly inert. It is a skill I am still trying to master. When you get some trash for death. What are you going to get next? Let's give you a rusty bean can. Who would not want a rusty bean can? Friend, look what I got from you. Enjoy it. Ah, what a beautiful discarded thing. Truly profound gift. Enjoy that, my friend. Alright. Gosh, I hope the moon goddess is still in town. Did we mess that up? Now that might be... Ugh. Oh, nope, there she is. Okay. We need to go back and see the moon goddess. That might be something I would have restarted the day for. If we would have missed the moon goddess birthday. That would have been bad. Alright. We'll clear out the rest of the marshes here and then we'll go say happy birthday to the moon goddess. Defeated with heals. That's an interesting way to go. Alright, moon goddess, where are you? Alright, you're heading over there. Let's backtrack and get ourselves over to the moon goddess and hook her up with a birthday gift. Our bug collection should be pretty decent. Hello, my friend. Happy birthday. Every soul carries a rhythm. Yours hums louder beneath the moon. Alright, so a diamond is 100x, and the moonflower is 100x. 50 for these. Well, I'm thinking... I think the moonflowers are harder to get than the diamonds, honestly. Anything else on her list? Diamond, golden egg, graduation cap, a lot of mana stuff, which I don't have. Sunburst. You're back on the losing streak. Alright, I'm gonna keep the flower. Diamonds we have excess. They're worth a lot more, but there you go. On this night marked as this occasion of my birth, you honor me beyond measure. The stars themselves rejoice. Now the question is, how much did that jump you up the list? Look at that! 3 hearts with the moon goddess in one gift, essentially. That's pretty awesome. Nana K, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. Wow, that's huge. Huge jump for the moon goddess. Happy birthday to her. Okay, we got all the witches. We still need to get to town. We have a cutscene in town. We talked to Death. So I say we head to town next. Let's go. Down, down, down. Cool Breeze, starring Sam. I don't need your rotten bar, Samuel. I'm twice the vampire you'll ever be. You can barely stand, Orlok. Come back when you figured out how to hold your liquor. Does this look like someone who can barely stand? Kinda. Look at you. You got a wobble. I'm fine. You think you're so clever because you run this place? I could run in circles around you, both of you. Do it. You're just a bartender hiding behind your fancy drinks and your attitude. Better than hiding behind a bottle and old excuses. You tell him, Sam. You mock me now, but one day you'll see. You'll all see. It needs to like woo ha ha ha. Twice the vampire. I'll be shocked if he even makes it past the corner. Oh no, he fell down the stairs. You caught the show, huh? Tell me, did you come for the drinks or the tragedy? Rough night, you always clean up his messes. It was entertaining. Most nights, he makes a scene, I sweep up. It's a routine. One of us has to have one. You seem used to it. Does this happen often? Yeah, but I'm used to Orlok by now. He's loud but predictable. And someone's got to keep an eye on him. So why stay? Oh, cool. What mods did you add? You don't strike me as the sentimental type. I'm not. But I've been around long enough to know when someone needs watching. Anyway, I doubt you showed up just to watch me toss a drunk out on the street. Thirsty? Or are you drawn by the smell of ruin? Just passing through? Maybe I came for you. I won't keep you then. Stay out of trouble, Zaximus. Okay. Any other cutscenes? I mean, I think we have a bunch. They're just stacked up, and we're just having to... The batch cooking one, I'm actually thinking about adding. I just cooked some food, and I'm like, ah, man, it would be so nice to have the batch cooking. Do you like it? Have you tried it out yet? Okay, we have lots of conversations to get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 people in hug mode, though. We forgot to hug the moon goddess. That's pretty sad. If we find her again, we'll go give her a hug. Alright, let's go see Sam real quick, and then we'll start working our way through town. See how much we can get here. Another night, another bottle. 1x, 2x's. Decent choice, I won't complain. That's good. I like it when you don't complain when I give you a gift. Hey, Ridge. What's up, buddy? Fiona and Ludo said Ludo talked to her about wanting to be turned into a frog. Maybe he's spending too much time with that toad. Hey, Z, have a wonderful night. Nick, welcome, Beacon and Nick and your Raiders. Let's see. Chaos Ghosty Carolyn, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Let's see. Let's go with this one. There you go. Here they all come. Let's see if I can keep up. Let's see. Lady Null, welcome. Audrey, welcome in. It's Jessica, welcome to the chat. McDazzy coming in. Chomp Papa, thank you so much for popping over. Chaos Ghosty, it's Jessica. I think I caught everybody. I miss you, I apologize. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. You know I never get this for myself, but I really like it. Beanie McMackey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping in. Oh, okay, we've got a Howling Hammer cutscene we can do. Let's get Eris and Elvira. Saga, let's get them. And then we'll start working our way up north, and we'll get to the Howling Hammer. Here, we are just in the second stream of this playthrough. Yeah, this is our second playthrough. Jesse, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you popping in. Guys, our second playthrough. And we're just getting this one started. Oh, I love it. I've had a ball with it. Evening, don't start trouble, and we'll be fine. It's got the same look. It's definitely it's in that cozy game style. But it has a twist. So you're a vampire. A lot of supernatural elements to it. But it's still a lot of like you've got things like the farming still there, friendships, dating, all the stuff in a cozy game. But yeah, it's kind of a cozy game with a twist. Is I think the best description. One that I've really enjoyed. It's been really good so far. You actually put some thought into this. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think it's overly spooky, but it does have that. I believe it's on the Switch 2, it's on Android, and on the PC. I believe are the three platforms it's released for. Wildflowers is one that I've been thinking about picking up for sure. But yeah, it's got a twist. Everything's got a twist. So there's vampires, werewolves, magic users. You talk to death, right? There's all kinds of elements to it that give it kind of that vibe. I don't find it scary. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about on the vibes. I think that's a good description of it. I believe so. I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch 2. Yeah. Switch 2, Android, and PC, I believe. I'm playing the PC version on Steam. It's also very controller-centric, but I'm playing on the mouse and keyboard. So it works just fine. I haven't had any trouble with it. This is our second playthrough, so we have put on some mods to change stuff up a little bit. Mostly just quality of life stuff, nothing really game-changing. Doesn't the moon look brighter tonight? She always puts in a bit of more effort on her birthday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the Switch too. Yeah, Wildflowers and Fields of Mystria are both on my list. Eris, what do we have for you? Okay, gifts. Let's give you a 2. There you go. Gift, interesting. I would normally get this, but it's nice every once in a while. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, we have a cutscene there. $20.42. Nice. The ones I'm waiting for, Haunted Chocolatier will be top of our list. When that hits, we'll probably drop anything else we're doing and jump into Haunted Chocolatier. The other one I'm looking forward to that I think's going to be out this year. They haven't given us a release date yet, but there's a game called Graveyard Keeper. So Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming out this fall, hopefully. And so I'm looking forward to that one as well. We'll probably jump into that one relatively quickly, but yeah, Haunted Chocolatier will probably trump anything that we're doing. We'll jump right into that one. I really do hope that it doesn't, like, it's got a lot of hype to it. I hope people don't overhype it to the point that it can't live up to it. But it should be a great game. I mean, it really should, so. What I worry about is people are going to overhype it, and then if he does some things differently than Stardew, that they don't give it a chance. That'd be my biggest worry, but I really do hope it's a great game. I saw a flicker of red eyes last night. I wonder if it was a vampster. Maybe it was. May have been a vampster. All right, well, we'll give you a rose today. How about that? I like this. Good choice. Oh, I think it's going to do, it'll do fine. Yeah, I agree with you there. I just hope it, like I said, I hope people give it a chance to be what it is supposed to be and not get, not overly critical, but not get into a mode of like, it's not what I wanted it to be, so I'm not going to like it. Because there's so much anticipation with it. But again, you got to also remember, while there's a core audience that are looking forward to it, there's a lot of people that will just play it when it comes out, and they don't like, they're not just like obsessed with it coming out type of thing. Life reignites in spring. Okay, it's quite a statement. Well, we could start just saving our blood grapes and giving those to people. Oh, I want to do a little experiment here. We should have some higher end blood grapes, I think. Yeah. What does that do for gift giving? Let's see. Okay, so a normal one is 2x. A better one is 3x. That's worth considering, especially for birthday gifts. That could make a big difference. All right, well, I'm going to give you a grape. Buddy, you've given me something to think about, if nothing else. Not really. We played a bit in early release and kind of just drifted away and never made it back to it. Like, I bought the, what was it, the Curse Breaker edition or something like that, so it's still installed, but I just kind of haven't gotten back around to it. I caught Evan smiling tonight. Real smile. Totally keeping score. Hey, Debbie. Yeah, we got a bit of a late start tonight. I started about an hour and a half later than I normally do. I had an International Game Developers Association event. And so we had about 17 indie developers showcasing the projects that they were working on. So we're probably, I'm going to say probably 20, 30 minutes away to actually probably calling it a night. It is getting late. It is just past 3 a.m. here. So I'll probably finish out this in-game day, and that'll be about it. Oh crap, I think I forgot to give her a pink flower. Yeah, it was a fun event. So there's a you and pancakes, best things in my life, probably in that order. So you guys are all getting up. I haven't even gone to bed yet. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, it's 3:20 here. I'm on Pacific time. Let's see. What do we want to give you? Oh, that looks to be a... Oh, that's our 6, yeah. Thanks, I'll figure out a use for this. Okay, so... we should have a cutscene if we go inside here. Let's do it. I'm guessing a Ludo. No, it's a Ridge. Nice. The Howling Hammer starring Ridge. Are you still doing night shift stuff, Debbie? Oh, appreciate you, Nanake. Appreciate you. 357 whack. 358 whack. 359 whack. Be right with you, just finishing up this little piece. Zeximus. Perfect timing. Mind giving me a hand? What do you need? So also in this playthrough, if given the chance, there's not a lot of them, but if given the chance, we're taking the snarky or the sarcastic or the road less traveled, let's say, in the conversation choices. There's some nails up front. Could you grab them for me? No. But most of the dialogue is pretty nice. Oh, here we go. This will be fun. So he asked for nails, so let's take him the saw. This will confuse him. Here you go. Have a saw. So far, I haven't really noticed anything that's drastically different. I have to go and look at it. I think some of the cutscenes can give you friendship bonuses, and we might not be getting those. But mostly that I've noticed is it gives you maybe a different conversation branch where they'll say something different. But gameplay and progression wise, I haven't really seen anything that's made a big difference. That's not quite what I needed, but hey, a saw is always handy. See, so like that, if we would have given him the nails, it would have been a slightly different conversation, but it wouldn't really change anything. 402 whack and it's done. Wow, how do you make that so fast? You made that look easy. Well, years of practice will do that. It's all about knowing the wood, the tools, and keeping a steady hand. Go on, have a seat. Tell me what you think. Oh, it's so comfortable. So what do you think? Be honest, I can take it. So here, like in this case, right? I love it. It's really comfortable. It's not bad, but maybe a bit stiff. But we'll take that one. Good feedback. I can work on that. Maybe soften the seat a bit next time. So again, this conversation section is probably different than if we picked the other one. Here, take this. But still gave us the blueprint, right? So you get that either way. It's a blueprint for the chair. If you ever want to make one yourself, stop by and I'll give you a hand with the materials. Thanks again for your help today. You're always welcome here. So again, we didn't really help him that much and he still says thanks. So far anyway, I haven't seen a drastic difference. All right, it's 4:30 in the morning. I don't know. We definitely aren't getting around to everybody today. Actually, we've done better than I thought. What are we missing? We're missing Orlock, Evan, and Elvira. That's probably doable at 4:30 in the morning. Also, let's see, what do we have? We have a pending cutscene with the Moon Goddess. A pending cutscene with Luna. A pending cutscene with Elvira. We just got Ridge. Pending cutscene with Orlok. Pending cutscene with Noelle. There we go. And then we're down to nothing. So that's what, 4 or 5. All right, Elvira, Orlok, and Evan. Where is everybody? Elvira might be in town. Elvira's home. Evan and Orlok are down there. Hey, Dread, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, well, let's go see Elvira first, and then we'll see if we can get ourselves down to... Oops, I think I turned too many of those on. Let's fix that real quick. Let's see. Elvira's on. Orlok, Evan, Sabrina, Noelle don't need to be on. You just starting your day there, Dread? How are your littles? Hopefully they're doing well. All right, let's see. First up is Elvira. Then we'll see if we can get down and catch up with Orlok and Evan. Your mom and dad are such a power couple. You're basically heir to the Gothic throne. I got a bunch of 4X's in here. All right, I'll give you some lavender. How about that? Ah, you thought of me, and I like it. Ooh, did we just earn hug rights? I think we just earned hug rights. Oh, picture day, school pictures, huh? Got to get the hair all done up nice. Okay, I think it's just Orlok and... we could give Mina and the Moon Goddess a hug. We missed those. Don't know if we'll get to those or not. But let's get to Orlok and Evan for sure. Now, Mina we could get on the way out of town if we want to pop a hug. Ah, it's 4:45 though. It's going to be tight. I say we just go. Let's go see if we can catch Evan and Orlok. We'll skip Mina's hug. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Let's push our luck. Shouldn't be that much. Actually, no, she's gonna be upstairs. So we're gonna skip it. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Picture day, picture day. Look at all the soul blobs. Yeah, I can't think of one that I've seen that is movement speed driven. It's interesting. I'll have to dig a little deeper, but I can't remember seeing one on the movement. Still no cape, disgraceful. Well, give me a cape and I'll wear it. How about that? A lot of 2s in here. All right, you get lavender. Enjoy it. Find myself oddly pleased. Well chosen. That's good. The only thing I can think of is there might be a mod that does early unlock of like the Hell Kitten or something like that. Another day gone feels the same as the last. All right, what do you... Lots of 2s in here as well. So, how about a purple rose? There you go. That's useful. I'll take it. Right, done and done. All right, outside of a couple of missed hugs here, we did all right. And I don't think at 5:30, the Moon Goddess is way up there and Mina's over here. We're not getting either of those. We'll be lucky to get home, honestly. We might make it. We'll see. It doesn't matter. There's no penalty for not making it home. But we'll still try. And we don't have Hell Kitten form yet, so it's a relatively long walk at slow speeds. Oh, we'll pick up some flowers along the way, though. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we ain't gonna make it. Don't think we had anything to sell. Let's go ahead and clean up our inventory, though, before we save here. That can go away. Put those away. I think first thing in tomorrow's stream, we're going to buy the inventory upgrade. And turn into bats. Oh, we almost made it to the house. We got close. Pretty close. We unlocked a chair. Wonderful. That's a pretty good friendship run today. Moon Goddess, we got 3 because it was her birthday. 3 hearts. That's amazing. Ridge, we picked up 1. Luna, we picked up our 2nd. Mina, we picked up our 3rd. And Noelle, we picked up our 1st. So that's not too bad. 15th is a full moon. So if you want to do anything, there's an achievement, I think, for talking to the werewolves on a full moon. There's also a fish that you can catch only on the full moon day. Unfortunately, we need the better fishing rod to do that, which we don't have yet because we literally were in week 2, starting week 3 of our first season. I see a cutscene in town, a cutscene there, but I still think we have 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5. All right, we have 5 pending cutscenes stacked up, just waiting to run. I think what happens, and this is my theory, is like if you get this cutscene in town, right? Let's say there's 3 cutscenes for town. It puts 1, and you have to wait till the next day for the... I think that's what's happening to us. Because we're unlocking the friendship relatively quickly. You got to figure, again, we're starting week 3 of the first season. And we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 of them at 2 hearts. So we're making good progress. All right, I'm going to go ahead and slip out, take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. We have a decision to make. We've got Cozy Cow playing Pow World. We got FG Squared playing Fields of Mystria. Both look to be valid raid targets. What do you guys feel like? Fields of Mystria or Pow World? Cozy Cow or FG Squared? What else do we have on the list? Some Terraria. What else do I see? I'm not sure what they're playing. Couple Fields of Mysteries, but all right. So those are our choices for raid targets. We got to vote for Mystria. Okay, keep them coming. All right, let's do a quick check in here. Map wise, like we looked at, we've got a couple of cutscenes, but we got 5 stacked up. We'll keep getting those. We're pushing the friendship pretty quickly. I think we're doing all right there. Now, I do believe, because we got this bad boy playthrough going, I think we can start dating everybody. That's what we're going to try. We'll try to date pretty much everybody. I also want to do an experiment here. Yeah, I'm the same way, Jessica. I'm kind of in a... It's on my wish list. It's in my queue. Maybe I'll get to it. I really hope so. Yeah, I had to go through a second playthrough of this one before I move on to something else. I've been having an absolute ball with this. All right, we're going to pin this, and we're also playing modded. We added some mods for this playthrough. Not very many, but some quality of life mods. All right, nothing on the calendar. We can't catch the fish today because we don't have the big rod, but there's no birthdays or anything. So calendar's pretty open. We'll keep pushing our friendships, trying to get those up into a thing there. We probably should go ahead and buy a barn. We might want to expand our grape production a little bit. Oh crap, I can't believe we haven't ever finished that one. Okay. I'll put in my notes, finish quests. I think we might have the copper bar. Let's look, let's see. Yeah, we have the copper bar. So we just have to go take it to Yabis. That one's pretty straightforward. All right, let's see if we pop our head outside if anything kicks up or happens. Nope, don't see anything. But yeah, I do think we probably need to add some more grapes too, and maybe a couple more kegs. So I think we need to clear this section out maybe. So let's say clear farm, add more grapes. That way we can get ourselves some money flowing. Our money's in okay shape. We're sitting on 10,000. We do have some tool upgrades. Alright, looks like Fields of Mystery has got a couple votes. Last chance, get your votes in, and then we'll set the raid target up. So we got our iron pickaxe and our iron axe. Those are great. So you're looking at what, 4, 5, 10, 15,000 to upgrade these 3 to iron. So I think that's doable. We're at 10,000 now. We'll have the money. We're gonna have to go copper mining. Let's put this in our notes. Copper mining and iron mining. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 4 per? We're gonna need 36 of each ore to pull that off. What are we sitting on right now? Yeah, we have about half the copper we need and not near enough iron, so. Okay, if we can get all that done in the next stream, we'll actually be doing okay. That's not too bad. I think that's going to do it. Let's go ahead. So it looks like we have FG Squared playing Fields of Mystery. We've rated them before. That one's fun. Let's go ahead and grab a link here. If the auto forward does not work, which it should, that's where we're going. So a decon raid when we get over there. Let's show them some support and some love. Let's go ahead and wrap up what we're playing here. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with us. Nick, thank you so much for the raid. We do appreciate that. Neon, if you're still around, thank you also for the raid. And Duchess Gaming also raided us tonight. So 3 raids tonight. We do appreciate that. We do try to pay it forward as well and raid when we can. Very rarely do we not raid somebody. So helping each other out, being part of a community is a big part of what we find important. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. And like we said, we do believe gaming can be a positive influence on our world, on society. Little things like that matter, right? No one has to raid anybody, but helping each other out, that's part of being a community. So I do appreciate including me in that. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.